Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
It's like that affected it somewhat.
Let's go to a wait screen. Go wait screen real quick. Check. Oh, looks like it's working now. Yeah.
But our table mics aren't working.
It is all fixed on.
Oh, never mind. I see it.
Is it working out?
Yeah.
All right. I think that we're back. Is
Awesome.
Can you pull up on your cell phone and do a quick check for us? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it quick. You go out there and kick some butt. Okay, I think that we're up and running here. Sorry for the delays. We're still a giant work in progress, and we are advancing every single week. It's pretty exciting, actually. All right, we'll see how this one sounds right here. Perfect. We are up and running. Thank you guys for hanging out there with us. We've got an exciting game ahead of us right now. We've got Spek versus Matt. This is an ancient rivalry, actually, from a long time back. Spek actually was leading Matt by quite a bit, and now Matt's made a comeback, and it's one of the last two big times that they've gone against each other. Ooh, Matt scores a point off the bat. Spek returns the favor instantly. Let's scoot this over here. All right. In the booth right now, we got Scott with me here.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going to be commentating on this game. This is a live game happening right this very second in the other room. We're currently in the booth. Beautiful shot by Spek. Did a pump fake, basically, then went with a forehand. He's now leading 3-1. Matt hits him with a left wall over. This one I'm excited because both of them know each other's weaknesses. Both of them know each other's strengths. They've even very recently been on a team together called Potato Power. The two of them teamed up and sat there training for each other's moves. Oh no, I forgot that we have the overlay on for the mallets. I'll just think about that. So their mallets are very goldeny. They're both using the green mallets.
That's actually pretty cool, though.
Yeah, maybe if they left a cool trail of glitter behind or something. But as of right now, yeah, the reason why that happened is right before this we had our big green screen that we have for the commentator booth. We put that on the table just to stretch it out and make sure that there's some, less wrinkles and stuff on it. And it was funny because while it was on the table, this green screen laying on the table, it was just there to lay out so I could put the rod through it. And Brandon comes in the house and he looks at it and goes, "Oh, we got a green screen now." And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, what's it for?" And I realized it's on the table, right? And he doesn't know. And I was like, "Oh man, well today we're gonna be pretending to play air hockey. We're just gonna do green screen air hockey. We're gonna pretend to play." And I just said that. I was quiet for a few minutes, and he because I've done so many weird, crazy things here. that he just sort of rolled with it. He's like, okay. But I can see like the gears turning. He's looking at it, still like really confused. But he was like, oh, no, if Nathan says that's what we're gonna do today, then I guess that's what we're gonna do.
That's freaking hilarious.
And I had to like, I waited a second, like, bro, I'm kidding. We're not doing green screen air hockey today. But while it was on the table, Spek was really like, he was screwing around with it with this view, and he was like, oh, it'd be fun to make it look like it's a big golden sheet that we pull off of the table before the games. And so
cool.
he took a quick gold filter and stuck that on, and it was funny. But now he's in the other room and he's not able to turn that filter off. So for this match, at least, their green mallets are now sparkly gold mallets. All right, so we're looking at this game here. We've got Spek is up 6-2. Now Matt has the last few times beaten Spek. Beautiful cut right there off of that transition shot. You can see off of the back of his goal. Spek only needs one more point to secure the first game. Now, what we're watching right here is a best 2 out of 3 set match. What does that mean? Well, if you see at the top of the screen above each player's name, there are the 4 gray dots. Those represent games. The best 4 out of 7 games. Oh, there it is. Spek now secures that first point. So you can see this replay here.
Round 1.
Yeah, bounces it up and goes for the right wall under. And this gives him his first win. So if you take a look, you can see that dot that pops up right there. That's showing that he's won the first game there. Whoever fills up those 4 games first will win the first set. If that same person wins the second set, this challenge match is over. This is a challenge match right now. Let me see if I can go back over here. And actually, could you pop out there real quick and ask Spek to turn off the... There he is.
Yeah.
Hey, Spek. Welcome to the booth. Would you mind turning off... I need to go to the break real quick. I'm doing a terrible job here. Where's the can?
Go here.
Could you turn off you still have the gold layer over for your mallets? Your mallets are very sparkly and they look a little bit on the inside.
That's why it's fun, guys.
Cool, man.
Oh,
I'll turn it off.
should we get your replays up too, or do you have that set up?
Not now. Let me just delete this. Awesome.
It's all disappointed down there.
Yeah,
It left a trail of glitter maybe or something. Maybe some explosion sounds and every time it hit.
Well, I wanted it to look cool, you know.
Do you think we could make them make lightsaber sounds, or does that sound
Lightsaber sounds.
with the mallet? I think it'd be epic. So every one of us accidentally went with almost a black-white theme. I mean, yeah. Spek comes in wearing a full green shirt today. I'm like, you can't. We got a green screen today. This is the first time we're trying to green screen here in the booth. And then he walked in with a green shirt. I'm like, oh no.
That's really funny.
On this screen, you can hide it.
And you can pick a badge and you get a free call. Oh, really? Wow. Today, man.
Did you get a blue shot today? I don't hear your excuses. You win this.
Like I always say, as long as you had a good excuse, man, it's all that matters.
Yep. That's all that matters.
Our game.
What are you doing? Approaching the guy who just got a free shot, man. Come on.
I know. Come on, Spek, get out there and give him some mercy. Oh, we should get this in the red mode.
Nope, we're on game 2 now.
All right, man. We'll put it to green in just 1 second.
Spek.
Oops, he goes straight to it. Goes straight in. All right, so as you can see on the screen, you can see that this is Idaho rank 4 versus Idaho rank 5. Matt is right now ranked number 4 in Idaho, and Spek is trying to take that from him. So we'll go ahead and give them the green lights to where they can start.
Okay.
Did he just change it to purple now? What? What?
You changed it to purple.
He was supposed to fix it. Well, you know what? He deserves
Well,
that,
there you
that
go.
point. That's called karma.
Changing it up each match.
I definitely want it to be known that the screen behind them is not a green screen. That is an actual banner, and you can have your name on there if you would like to be one of our sponsors. In the booth here, it's still a little bit messy. We're still working on a little bit of construction, so we're gonna green screen it for a little bit. But I like to have authenticity, so that's why I'm explaining it, and also why we're gonna be taking the green screen away eventually and moving towards a more pretty room.
And this is really interesting seeing these two guys, because these are the two guys I recently challenged one after the other. So seeing them play each other is very useful.
You know, I would normally go for Spek to be the winner, but Matt's won the last few, and you know, Spek, it's so hard because he has a precision.
Yeah.
He also has a very deep understanding of how the game is played.
Right.
Very deep understanding of how the game is played. In fact, out of all the players in Idaho, the number 1 person I would go to for advice would be Spek. He analyzes the game very well. However, when he is playing, his shots are a little bit readable, and Matt's able to read those. Matt's also, he uses a lot of like back of the goal shots. Did you see where Spek just hit that right near the very front? And watch where Matt does a lot of his shots. This one's actually probably gonna be done.
This will be a lot further back.
So, okay. Do you see where he hits that one? That's at like the 20-yard line.
Yep.
Whereas Spek wings it right up near the 40, right?
Yeah, that's something I noticed about Matt. It was always interesting.
Well, and but the thing is, it works for him, and it gives him, ooh, beautiful shot. I keep doing Matt's replays, and then Spek does a shot that's worth replaying immediately afterwards. See, right there again.
There it is.
There's that cut shot that now doesn't have any replay. That's on him, though. He needs to learn to wait to do a good shot for a second. Matt goes for a sneaky shot here. Sets it up.
Isn't Spek at 3 now? Or
Yeah, it's just delayed.
No, it's delayed.
Yeah. Like, I already hit it. Oh, good shot there. So once it is replay, then it kind of pops in. Yeah, it's not cool. It's lame. It needs to be all faster, but... Beautiful shot. Right wall under. Spek was down. Brings the score back up. When Matt shoots it from the back of the table, it's almost like you get overconfident. It's like you try to meet it where it's at, and it's almost like it's a little bit slow because it's traveling such a far distance.
Right.
So it's considered an off speed when you're hitting it that far back when he does that. But then he can also crank it and hit it so fast it's as if he's at the very front of the table, right?
Yep. Well,
Matt gains possession.
what I told people who were playing against Matt was that you control 3 psychologically. A good way to play against Matt is to consider the fact that you control 3/4 of the table. At least I know that's what helps me play against him the best, because he does so many shots from the back. Even though he's accurate with them and stuff.
There it is.
There it is. Nice.
That was quick.
Whereas with
Spek now
Spek,
has 2 games now out of 4. If he gets the 2 more games, he'll win the first set. And there we go. I'm getting into how to use this bad boy.
All right.
Everything's going good, except now you made your mallets purple.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess you gotta.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're making it only at the top section. We haven't done any of the overlay commentary yet. I guess we need to do that. But then it will be in the replays, right?
What do you mean?
If we do a replay while we're on the screen, it's going to show us in the replay.
Well, just because our mallets are green, so we can't really do anything about it.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
It's fine.
Okay.
We'll just have it gold anyway.
Just do it white.
No, that's boring.
Let's do it white. I mean, at least it looks a little more realistic. Because right now it looks really weird. You guys are holding these fuzzy things.
It makes it better for our.
Wing, man.
But whatever.
We'll get there soon.
Monday. All right, man. Good luck. Oh, I didn't change the spectrum.
It's already green.
Sorry.
I keep saying we gotta have more personas. Man. We gotta have them like exude
Yeah.
their personas.
I will say that your stuff, I had some people saying, like, isn't this mascara running? I was like, no. So, like, from that camera distance, it looked like it was running. I'm like, okay, Alright, well, let's give him the green light to jump into the next game. I did that too soon here without actually... Oh, well. I'll come into it a little bit late. This thing's loading up right now. Oh, I need to exit this. I'm going to break all of this right now. Exit quitting. The question is, how many buttons can you hit? Oh, good, they haven't started yet. He went back to gold. That little turkey.
That's in the bathroom again.
Oh no. Okay, well,
He's hiding, man.
perfect time to switch it. Do you see this? It's not even like it's like good looking gold. It's like crappy fuzz gold. So, we'll get the game going here in just 1 second. Actually, it's a perfect.
to goal.
Yeah, we'll pop back into a break time here, and while one of the players is taking a quick rest, we can even show the room here. Can I do that?
Oh, on the other one, it's in the main menu.
Okay, don't use that one on there. Okay, got it.
It's just break buttons and all.
There's also kind of a lag between the scores when the scores post up. So.
Oh, you gotta have this one open all time.
Hello, folks. We are real.
Hello.
We are real. We're really here. And Spek's right next to me here. And he's gonna fix all this up for us. Spek is our MVP. Not only does he play air hockey, he also builds it from the ground up. So right now what we're looking at is 2 games to 0. Spek. Spek needs to win 2 more to win this set. Then he'll need to win 4 more in the next set to take that one to secure Idaho's rank for the rank of number 4 in Idaho. Also, we would really appreciate some comments in the comment section. Ask us some questions. You can comment on whatever you'd like, and we'd love to answer some questions. If you're looking at this and thinking to yourself, why are they doing it that way, or what's the best way to do such and such, just let us know. Did this flip for them too?
Well, you're on the right side now.
Good. You didn't see all that?
Yeah, because you're gonna see comments and then just like that.
That makes it run faster.
All right, folks, we're about to get rocking here.
It's ready.
He is ready.
Okay, could you? We'll do that right there. All right, go give them the game 3. Could you give them? Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, basically. There we go. All right, here we go. Here comes a break for the 3rd game. The golden mallet. This might be a thing that will accidentally become tradition.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like, sorry, you can only play it if you only have the only thing that can be green screen CGI is the mallets. Apparently,
I like it. I personally like it. I think it looks cool.
I don't know. I think it's weird and it's way too distracting. Like I don't even know what's happening because I'm just staring at the weird mallets the whole time.
Epic and cheesy is the
So
first
here's
combination.
weird. So Scott, we just added this. Here's this magical button here. Oh, Matt just got a good point here.
Oh, man.
And what we're able to do, it's going to be super weird, but let me try it out. You can see what happened. It's going to happen in a replay. Just know it. But here we go. Ready to go on screen. So if I hit this button, boom, there we are,
Hey, there we go.
floating over the table. Now let's see if it does a replay of us. Will it do replay of us? It does. I knew it.
Oh, look at
I
that.
knew it. Okay,
There
so
it
that means
is.
we have to mind our P's and our Q's.
Okay.
We had this screen here a little bit lower earlier today,
Yeah.
but it looked like we were like sitting behind the screen or behind the table. Like I could like reach up with my hand like this. It looked like my hand was like creeping up on the table.
That's funny.
And so we were like, all right, gotta be careful here. It's still not loading the scores up on time. That's all right though. That's what happens when we're playing a live game. We're gonna have technical issues, and that's all right. We're running on a skeleton crew, and that's the way I like it. Just kidding. If you would want to join us, please come over here and join us.
Well, it's perfect for Halloween, man.
Right?
There you go.
All right, so we got Spek here. Once again, he's going. What I told both of them before the game started. I told Matt Spek's weakness. Spek's weakness is when you pull up the puck in the very middle of the table and you go for a cut.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like dead center. You go for the cut right wall under, and that really gets him. For Matt, that cut, even when he sees it coming, he has a hard time blocking it. So for both of them, it's that cut shot.
Right.
They block the right wall under pretty religiously. However, you've got to get some cuts through to open that up. So if your bread and butter is your right wall under, you have to open it with a cut shot.
Exactly.
Oh no!
And for anyone
On himself.
who may not know, my personal nickname for Spek is the Teddy Bear Ninja. So if you hear me saying that, that's who I'm referring to.
You know, it's funny because we're all getting these nicknames. I don't remember. So my wife was trying to tell him my nicknames yesterday, and then she realized there's like 4 for me right now. None of them I've picked, and it's like some of them are absolutely ridiculous. And I'm like, man, I just want that to die. You know, they give a nickname. Like, if that just went and died somewhere, it'd be fine. I'd rather not ever repeat it. And then a few others, I'm like, I like this one. Like
That's really cool.
that could be that's my nickname now.
So far, Spek hasn't commented on either way, which is one of the things he's known for. So we'll see. We'll see if it sticks as time goes on.
Right? Teddy Bear Ninja. The great TN.
There you go. Ninja Ted, Ninja Bear. All of the above.
I like how it thinks my shirt is slightly green screen too.
That's hilarious. I
Not
noticed
sure why,
that.
but whatever. You know, we're just gonna roll with the punches today. I think nothing proves it's live more than the players coming in here and talking and the green screen in the booth. Man, Matt is just he's really crushing. It's now 4-6. He's about to take his first game, and there it is. The last point, Matt takes it 4-7. And let's give him that point right here, showing that he's now got his first game. If he wins the next 3, then he'll take the first set. A set's really important. You know, there's nothing worse than let me jump into the break here. There's nothing worse. Oh, we just float in the aether and then disappear. Oh man. Here, look, we'll hide this again. See some replays. Is that what happens if I hide the replay button? No, there's no way to hide it now. Oh no. Also, this here didn't make it go any faster. Oh, I have to hide it on the main screen first to make it so it shows that. Okay. Spek, what happened that game? What are you gonna do to adjust?
I wasn't angry enough.
Okay, well, bro, you need to get some anger going, because your fans have been writing in the chat like crazy about how they want you to step it up, and by that I mean 0 people so far have reached out, which they need to. But there's still a point delay. It's not super bad, but there's definitely a delay here. Red mode.
Well, so there's always a delay.
No, usually it's not. Usually it's almost instant. Now it's like it won't touch it until we hit replay, then it like updates. So it's fine, and I can just let people know. You don't need to worry about. You need to worry about winning. Get angry, or use this as a way to get angry. Get mad that's delayed. Get in there, teddy bear ninja. Okay. All right, he's back in.
I love that you said it. That's great.
Now
Yes, it's
we're
spreading.
gonna be jumping in to game 4 now. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Sniper?
Did you? Is that what helped you win
Oh,
game
no.
3? Do you think that's what helped you channel your inner rage?
I'm doing a lot more conservative.
Okay, well go kick
Are you
some
gonna
butt.
make it, dude? Are you gonna be able to pull through?
Yeah, he's making a. He's making a. Oh, you're like, I can jump out of it. He's making a goal to give a lame excuse between each game, it sounds like. First it was that he got a shot today, now they pulled a hamstring. Next he's gonna be like, I'm actually bleeding. I'm like, yeah, huh? Alright, so let's
Oh my God.
let's give them the
I hope he does all right.
old green light. Wow, that scared me. I'm like, she's behind me.
I love how my camo headband is actually
Oh no, we're
camouflage.
in the way. Oh no.
This is great.
I can't get out of this thing. Okay, we're just gonna lean over. See, this is trial and error.
This is great.
Trial and error.
It's fun, man.
Well, at first we were like lower on the screen.
Yeah.
Why does it
But
show
look at this. My headband, it's literally camouflaged. I can literally like hide with this thing.
Did Matt get a point off the break and that I missed? I know. I think
Oh,
Matt,
God.
Matt must have got a point off the break that I missed.
Oh,
But,
So we got Trey here. Trey Ponza.
Trey's here for Matt. If you're here for Matt,
Cool.
bring in some extra people. We need some people in here
The
to cheer
French
him on.
sharpshooter.
He's lost the first 2 games, and the 3rd game he pulled off, but he just walked in here and let us know that he said he pulled a hamstring, so we'll see how he's doing. It sounds like a silly joke thing. We kind of joke about it, but it's very serious.
Yes,
It's
it can
definitely a
be.
game ruiner.
I really hope he's gonna be able to pull it off.
Beautiful right wall under by Spek. Check this replay out. He pulls it up, brings it up to the left, does the love pump as we call it, and goes for the right wall under, bringing him up 1-3. No, we just got the green screen set up today, right?
Yep.
And so while they were practicing, so we're looking, but we were too low to the table, so it looked like we were on the table. Great shot by Matt. Oh, they can see me pressing the buttons. Yeah, but it looked like we were looking at the table itself, like we were these giants sitting behind the table staring at it. And so we were just like, should we do this the whole time? Like, does that look like we're looking at the table, like pointing? But
That's funny,
this
man.
is bad. This is what happens like every time I'm on a live stream or at work and on like a Zoom call, and my kids come in the room and they see themselves, they suddenly get really dumb on the camera, right? And that's definitely me right now.
Hey.
What's up, Eli? Spek returns the favor. It's now 3-5. Spek is only 2 points away from securing his 3rd game in the set.
Got Teddy Bear Ninja versus the sharpshooter.
He gets another goal, bringing him now only 1 point away from securing the set almost completely. He'll only need 1 more game. Nope.
Ooh.
Matt gets him with a left wall over. Matt taunts him with a little bit of mallet action, sets it up. Goes for the cut. It turns into an off goal. Right down the middle. Spek takes possession of the puck. Goes for a forehand. keeps it in
Oh,
motion.
that's an interesting one. That back and forth.
Isn't it nice? I mean,
that's
and
a really smooth one.
it's really smooth. You're just playing with the bottom of the puck there. Oh, that was definitely over.
I've
All
never
right.
seen. I don't recall seeing anybody else do that. Have you done that before?
Yeah, I no, I haven't done that much. It's very hard to do. But a lot of the top end players, when they are doing it's called the reverse diamond drift. It's now 5 to 6. It's when they do the reverse, they usually just barely tap the bottom of the puck. Ooh, and there it is. Spek
Wow.
takes. I should have hit the replay button and I totally botched it, but that's all right. Spek takes the third game. He is now only he's only one
There he is, see?
point away. Yep.
The name fits perfect, bro. It's great.
Let's go into a break here.
I'm gonna totally zoom in on that later.
You and your
I like the
golden
jump at
mallet.
the end, man. That's great.
Spek's jumping back in here. We're doing. I think that we're making
Oh, man.
we're making ends meet. I think. Some good shots in there. You keep scoring right after he does, so then we don't catch your replays. But that's on you, Spek. We need to
Maybe you should stop doing so many replays.
Maybe you should stop letting him do such beautiful shots that are worth replaying, and then just block those.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, Ashley,
We're having
you
so
guys
much
finish
fun
your
together.
game?
Not yet.
Oh, how you doing? Is he beating you? Did he win a set?
Win one set, I won one set.
Oh, I wish I was watching
You
that
got
game.
this.
We've got multiple challenge matches happening at the same time here.
Jump back
Dig
in.
deep, you got this.
Do you have any pettygrams here?
No,
Dude,
I don't.
I still
did
want to
not
put
want
one up
to.
in front of the camera after you wins.
Just want to just be like, eh.
Pick it up.
All right, so
After he does that little jump thing, man. That's gonna be great.
cut the drama, bro. All right, we are back in. Oh, we're missing it again. I need to get out of this camera feed. Man, okay, we need to turn our
How you been,
camera up.
man?
There we go. Hide the camera. That button obviously doesn't work. Now it's broken. Is it gonna work if I hit it this time? Oh man. We're stuck
Working?
on the camera forever.
Well, there they are. Everybody gets to see our sexy faces all day. That's perfect.
Yeah. Let's just like point at the ref. Yeah. He's wearing our colors. He's one of us. He's the real MVP of this game. Yeah, let's. We're professional here, I promise. Just kidding, we're not.
That's great.
All right. So now starting off game 5. I wonder if it's because I hit the button in the other one, or maybe it's on this one. I can do it. Can I hide it here? Oh, I can.
There it is,
Okay,
hey.
okay.
Okay.
But now the time I actually want it to be on camera. Beautiful shot by Matt. Matt needs quite a comeback right now. He needs to bring back. He needs to win 3 games in a row
Nice.
and not let Spek win a single one more. Otherwise, he loses the first set.
You can see he's in pain, man. Oh shit.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, darn. I mean.
Yeah. Right. See, I mean, right there. Do you see how he just hit that without setting it up?
Yep.
And right there, he does it again. Hits it without setting up a third time, and then he scores on himself. He needs to set it up.
Yep.
You can see he's
Yeah, he's in
frustrated.
pain, man.
Yeah, and now he just throws a puck over. He's hopefully not giving this one up. He needs to dig deep in this one.
Yeah.
Spek's not gonna relent either.
No. It gives me another joke I can dig into Spek afterwards, though, so it'll work out just fine. Either way.
Relentless.
Yeah.
He's a spectacle to watch.
Yep.
It's fun to be a spectator.
Oh man.
Right wall under. That's one of Spek's best shots in my opinion. Immediately answered by Matt. Straight down the middle by Spek. Spek loses possession. So does Matt. You watching this, give us some comments if you'd like. We would love to answer some questions. If you have any questions or comments, if you're wondering whether mallets are gold, it's because, well, if we're to appear on the screen, we have to set, a chroma key, and apparently it's the same green as their mallets. So the only thing fake on the screen you're seeing right now
Nice. That was a good one.
are the gold overlaying their mallets. Well, I guess in the overlays that we're putting on here.
Ah.
Beautiful, right? Well, that's his shot. It's such a strong shot. It's one that I've told him to do more and more of. and he just doesn't do it quite often enough. It's such a scary shot to go against when he hits it so fast that it's in your goal while you blink.
Yeah.
And you wonder to yourself, why doesn't do it more often? I think he did touch it. Oh, he didn't touch it. Matt sets it up. That's the key for Matt. If he sets up the puck, he gets shots in like right there. You see how he took his time. He set up a shot. It's when he's giving it away. It's when he just shoots and shoots and shoots that he loses possession. It's very hard to control puck moving that fast.
Yeah.
He set it up again and hits Spek with the left wall over. See how it goes to the far side of Spek's goal?
Wow.
He hits him again.
Look at that. Making his comeback.
4-7. Beautiful, beautiful game.
That was awesome.
Both games now that Matt's won have been 4-7.
Yep.
We see some of the replays here. We can see the game count. This could even possibly get brought to the 7th game. Spek only needs one more game to win the set. This is the best 2 out of 3 sets. Set is best 4 out of 7 games. So right now, Spek has 3 wins. Matt has 2. The first person to 4 wins the first set, and then it's the first person to win the best 2 out of 3 sets. I hope I'm not making sense out of that. And there's a countdown, but I just never see where the countdown is. Am I blind to it?
Countdown?
Here in front of me. It's supposed to be right here.
Oh.
Oh well.
Wasn't it there before?
It was. I'm not worried about it. We'll give them a minute here and then we can dive back in. Once again, in the comments section, any questions we would love to answer. It's like calling into a radio show. We're live, so we'll love to answer your questions.
Please do.
Yeah, bring your friends in. We'd love to make the sport way larger than it currently is. Alright, I think that we're gonna dive back in here. Let's see if I can do this here. So I can do it correctly. Go ahead and give them the green light to jump in.
Okay.
And what I'll do is, aim right there and hit it until you see under the door. Yeah, there we go. They now have the green light. We're gonna go into game. What is this? Game 6. I'll turn our camera on here. We can jump on screen for 1 second. Let's see if it works. Or is it not gonna work now? Now it's not gonna work. Now we can't even. Oh, now we can. But now's the one time I don't want to because now he just jumped on. Man, okay, we're gonna hide. We're gonna hide behind the ref. So do not. No, don't worry about the person behind the curtain.
Wizard of Oz.
All right, here we go. We're back.
Here we go.
Quick, look lively. It's actually kind of funny. Beautiful shot there. I was getting ready for one of my interviews, and one of my friends who does online interviews, he was like, "Hey, make sure to wear pants. Make sure to dress up all the way." And I'm like, "Why?" I was planning on it anyway, but why? He's like, "Well, in my interviews, when we're interviewing people remotely, at the very end of the interview, we make them stand up to see if they decided to actually wear pants." And he's like, "We caught one guy one time. This one guy was wearing boxers only. He dressed up, but he still stood up. Like he was like, all right, here I go."
Wearing boxers.
Yeah. So in my eval at the very end, it went really, really well, and it's a place I'm still working at to this day. It went really well, but like at the very end, I was like, you guys didn't ask me to stand up, and they're like, what? Because I was kind of expecting. They're like, why would we ask you to stand up? Oh no, Matt scored on himself there. Oh, it just bounced in off of his mallet.
Oh man.
And they said, why would we ask you to stand up? I'm like, well, to show that I dressed up all the way. And they're like, no, we're not gonna make you do that. And I'm like, so you're telling me that I wore pants for nothing? And
Pants for nothing.
and I still have to wonder if that was a comment that got it for me. Right while under by Spek, it is now 2-3. Once again, if Spek gets 4 more points, he takes the set. Matt needs to win this game to bring it to the 7th game in the set. He sets it up, retains possession. Sets it up again, still keeps possession. Possession is the same as keeping a football. If you let go of that, the thing that's like a fumble or an interception. As long as he has it, he's got the ability to make the point, right?
There you go. Should we make showing off our pants part of our tradition here at the end?
We're signing off. We stand up, and it's like heart boxers that say like "mom" on them.
Oh god, that'd be so funny.
Beautiful. See, that's a thing. He saves his best shots for right during a replay when we can't do 2 in a row. Beautiful cut. That's the shot that works best against Matt.
Yep.
This game, Spek's been using a right wall under in the cut. Let's see if he does it again here. He misses. He loses control, but he gets it back. Goes for the cross, misses, or it's deflected. Pump. Almost went in his own goal, though. Oh. Topped it, and then loses possession. Matt doesn't set it up, but retains possession. Doesn't set it up again, and gets scored on. And it's now 5-3. Spek is 2 points away from winning the set. Ooh, Matt almost loses it, and then he hits it again and loses possession. But so does Spek. This is Matt's chance.
Yep. Chance to just come back.
I feel like I'm being biased towards Matt, but
I always vote for the underdog, and I think in this case with his injury and stuff, he's
I know, but then
technically the
technically
underdog.
by stat, I think that Spek is the underdog. So I guess I should be going for Spek on this one. Or maybe we can just be unbiased like we're supposed to be as in commentary.
Right.
I hope that guy wins. You know the one with the shirt and the mallet?
Yep. That guy.
Love that guy.
These guys were both really hard to play against, though. Very challenging. Very skilled players,
I'm
either
liking
way.
I'm liking this new grip that Spek's got. Except I think that the only negative is that it does push the puck further and further up the table,
Right.
which isn't necessarily a problem. There it is. Now Spek is 1 point away from winning the set. Is that it? Nope. Matt still has a chance here. He's not dead yet.
I don't know if this is true across the board, but noticing when I played either of these guys, it wasn't a huge difference, but I noticed kind of a slight. It seemed like Spek was a little trickier, so he was harder to predict, whereas Matt was a little less of that, but he was still very hard to block. Whereas Spek was a little bit easier to block, but more
I
deceptive.
think Matt is more readable on where the puck's going to go,
Right.
but not with how fast and you know, like where
How
the
it
release
moves.
is. Yeah, when is he going to hit it and how fast it's going.
Exactly.
And Spek's almost the opposite.
Yeah.
He hits at relatively the same speed and he hits at relatively the same angles, but
Right.
he is very hard to read about, you know, about where he's in it to release it.
Yep.
So
That's what I noticed.
I've been told that there are three things. I've been told that there are three things to air hockey that you need. Ooh, Matt gets a great goal there. Is this gonna be the game? Let's see if Spek lands this point. It's the set. I'm talking about the three fundamentals that
Deception, accuracy, and power.
actually in this case what it is so you're talking about DAP, so it's like deception, accuracy, power, and speed. Or sorry, strategy is the S.
Oh, that's right.
Can Matt bring this back? Let's see here. That was it. That's game.
Wow.
And Spek takes the first set.
That was hardcore, dude.
That was a great game. That was fantastic. We'll go to a break here.
He didn't do his teddy jump at the end, though, man. Oh, I'm so disappointed, man.
You didn't do your teddy
You didn't
jump.
do your teddy jump, bro. Come on. I expect it next round, man. Come on, you got this.
Awesome. So you got the match. So there was two games that he took you out on.
Dude, those games you did like so many overs on me. I was like, oh my god, I'm like so mad now. Like,
2-4.
like half his
Close.
points were all overs. He couldn't like hit a straight shot on me for some reason.
So are you the underdog in both? Because world rank he's higher than you.
No,
Oh, you're higher than him world rank.
Oh, wow.
So he's higher Idaho. You're higher world.
because Matt Taniguchi dropped down and he took his rank.
Okay. All right, got it. So I don't know who to vote for in this one. I can say that he's injured. Yeah. So, but it's been a fun game so far to
I think
watch.
both of us are sick, so
Okay, so you got your excuse, too. There you
Man,
I woke up in a cold sweat today. So.
go. Wow, man.
I wake up every day with a cold sweat for my games. Because of Gatorade. One day we'll be your sponsor.
I love it. Bust right into it.
I'm sick today.
Okay, and so when do I go back in here? I'm gonna want to go to. Let's see if I remember all
Our
this.
main menu.
And then I'm gonna want to at that point
So it's reset games.
reset games and then just go back to this one, or is it gonna be second round?
I think that's default. Yeah, that's default. So upper row.
So top row. Okay. All right. So
Okay, Matt, do you have any more questions for me?
you know, I almost want to pull you on the cam here. Let's see, show the cam. Here, I'll scooch over. All right.
Yeah, I'm like
all right.
you now. I gotta put on the headband.
That's right.
So, why am I so late? I don't know why you're so late, man, but thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming in. So, I mean, one of the best shots I see that you do is the right wall under. It's so fast. Whenever you do it against me, it's so fast that I actually can't react fast enough to block it generally. And so I always ask myself why you don't do it more. You only do it a few times a game.
It's because Matt is always cheating my right wall under. Whenever I try to take a shot, he's always there. So that's why I gotta hit his cut or right wall overs.
Yeah, but I mean, like, okay, so I guess my question
Well, some of my right wall unders got through, but that's when he was blocking my cut.
Well, right. So I mean, so you were hitting the cut so much that he had to cheat cut, right?
Yeah.
So just for those of you watching, cheat means to purposely like block one side of the goal to stop one shot from coming through, knowing that you're sacrificing a different shot. And so you started cheating right to block your cut, and he opened up the right wall unders. And I mean, that's the combo to use. It's
Yeah,
working.
I mean, when I got a few more right wall unders on him, he then started to cheat that again and started to react on my cuts.
Yeah.
Some like I had to do a lot more fake pumps later on in the game because he started to catch on to what I'm doing. But my normal thing is my slice, and then because that slice can go 3 different ways. You can go left wall straight or right wall. But he doesn't know that, so. But my most taken shots is the right wall under. So he's only gonna block that right side as much as he can. So cut me off all my options.
I mean, the right wall under was really working. Plus, your love pump right beforehand, it was excellent. Also, one thing that we noticed that we wanted to ask you about, you're doing this. I've seen it done by some of the top pros, but I've never seen you do it or anybody in Idaho. And it's basically your diamond drift, but you're only touching the bottom of the clock through your drift. I haven't seen you do that before. That's new.
Well, I gotta hide some stuff from you.
Not anymore. Now I'm gonna watch it, dissect it. But usually I see them do that when they're on the reverse diamond drift. But you're like they're tapping the bottom of it, and you're also not letting it get too far away from you because that strategy is gonna work, but it'll push it further up.
I caught him off guard a few times, and I missed my cuts on him. But
There were some big off goals I saw. No, that wasn't intentional. That's gonna make my stats look better. Thanks, Spek. No. All right. So, how you feeling about this next set coming up? You think you got this?
yeah, I mean he's starting to catch on. It's gonna get a little more harder as time goes on. I think he might get me at least 3 games next set.
At least 3 games. Okay.
He's starting to get his overs dialed in, and that's gonna kill me a lot until I start blocking it.
Right? So I heard a nasty rumor from one of the guys at the arcade yesterday. I'm not gonna name names, but there's only a few of them that you like, that you know what I'm talking about. And they said that they were bummed out because when you joined the rhythm game scene of things, you became like the best. But then once you hit best, you sort of just like meh, and then somebody else overtook you, and then you just dropped completely out. And I said, okay, that means I can never let him get number 1 in Idaho. Because if you ever take it and anybody else takes it back, or takes it, then you're just gonna drop out. So I'm like, all right, I can let anybody else take number 1, but I can never let you take one so that we stay with it forever. Is that a fear?
I mean, for the rhythm game, I've done so much to help them out. I've upgraded cabs like that Sound Voltex cab. I invested so much money on there, and I made it so much more better than a lot of the other locations. And I helped them so much that what else is there to help on?
I get you. Okay, so you see this. That's
So I finished my journey of helping one side, and then I will take that endeavor into another side.
So how much more help do you think we need?
Well, this is like kind of a fun hobby now.
Right? I know. I'm noticing it's fun. I mean, to be honest, I'm starving, so I mean, I might sneak out and grab a piece of pizza. And Scott, if you want to go do that.
I'll have Scott interview Matt
Yeah, Scott, interview Matt. Scott, you want to interview Matt real quick?
Absolutely.
And I'll jump out. Like, Matt, you got a fan base growing. There is a total of one person so far that has brought your name up.
Trey? Yeah.
Yeah, he's here for you. So come on and jump on in. Hey, do, man. I'll be right back. But you want to filibuster? Talk about that one time that, thing happened.
All right, folks. Well, we're about to interview Matt Bentley in a little bit here. Thanks for being on and showing your support, Trey, as well as anyone else watching. Personally, I think that Matt is going to make a good, solid comeback in this next few rounds. What do you guys think? Let us know in the comments below. Do you think Matt is going to make a good comeback, or do you think he's going to gradually wane as the game goes on? He mentioned an injury, so I'm quite impressed he's doing as well as he is with that injury he mentioned. So we shall see what happens. But this is a really fun game for me to watch because recently, many of you probably saw my recent matches against both Spek as well as Matt Bentley. And these guys are both very good, highly skilled opponents. They are very, very technical, and they definitely really know what they're doing. These guys are not easy to beat in this game. You really got to have your game on, you got to master your shots well, and yeah. Pretty much, if you're playing air hockey and you're playing anybody underneath Spek or Matt Bentley in a rank, it feels like a different game, right? But when you hit these guys, that's when things change drastically, right? You can't get away with not masking shots against these guys. You really have to cover them, and we shall see. But I think Spek, personally, my thoughts on Spek's game is that Spek is a very highly technical player. He's good at masking his shots, very good at that. But what it seemed like to me, like I was talking to Nathan about, it seemed like Spek, he's a little easier to block in terms of his actual accuracy. Whereas Matt is a little bit in the other direction. He is a little bit more predictable, but he's harder to block in terms of accuracy. At least that was my first-hand experience of playing this. So it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Welcome back.
No worries. Alright,
So just giving a little commentary there on what I think is going to play out coming up ahead. My own experiences with Matt and Spek.
oh man.
Yeah.
And today's non-sponsors, Little Caesars. Reminding you that for only a few dollars, you too could feed a horde of people. Maybe they sponsor us one of these days.
Cowabunga, dudes.
This game is almost ready to go back in. Between challenge matches, they have 10 minutes to rest up. Right now, Matt is medicating himself because he pulled a hamstring, and so he's not feeling very good about this game right now. And Spek is feeling very overconfident. I wonder if Matt can use that to his advantage.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think Matt will.
Yeah, I mean, you can see from these, you can see from the replays here that he's babying that leg right now.
Yeah.
I mean, like even when he's reaching out, it's hurting him. Oh, I hate the replays of us on the screen. Oh, I guess when we do the replay, it pops down.
That actually looks pretty
well,
cool.
I don't know. It still shows us they're talking. I don't know.
I think it looks pretty cool. I don't have an issue
It
with
makes me, when I hit the replay button, but I mean, then it takes some last year. It makes me want to do some sort of like sweet, like, I don't know, like handshake or something. we do a handshake.
We should, man.
No.
To establish the secret
Some
handshake.
CPO playmate, you know. But you can see that Spek's feeling very, very confident. Oh, so that was the goal that I missed right there. Spek had scored on himself on that one.
Right.
Ball over there. So we'll see how much this next game Matt can pull off. Scott, now is your chance to escape and grab some food really, really quick.
Sounds good.
For those of you watching, this is a perfect moment to grab a snack because we're right about to jump into the next set with Matt versus Spek. Also, would love for some comments to pop up in there. If you guys have any questions, I would love to answer those questions for you. This is done live. This is not something that's pre-recorded. Test it if you don't believe me. Throw a chat in there and see what happens. We play every single Monday, and right now we are getting ready for a giant tournament here in Idaho. Wow, this chair is black and white. I didn't even think about that blending into the background so well. We are doing a big tournament. It's starting as soon as the October 31st deadline hits. So right now, everyone is competing for the highest seed in Idaho so they can play in the tournament. The rule is the top 16 players get to play in the tournament, okay? And so there's a bunch of games going on to see if they can get into the top 16. There's a game right now, the 16th person in Idaho is going against somebody who's unranked, and they just each won a set, and it's on their very last set. So if Josiah wins, he takes 16th in Idaho, and then he can be in that tournament. The date freezes October 31st at midnight. And so whoever's top 16, boom, suddenly they're in the tournament, and the rest that couldn't make it, they're not able to make it in that tournament. The way the tournament works is it's going to be a very standard single elimination bracket of 16 players. But here's the catch. Each one of those games is going to be streamed on its own individual day. I believe the first set of games will be 2 per day, and then after that it'll be 1 game per day. Instead of it just being one day of a whole bunch of matches all over the place, it'll be an individualized match, best 3 out of 4 sets. It'll be a very fun, roughly 2-hour match, and should bring in a lot of experience, which will be a lot of fun. What's up, Spek? Thanks for joining us.
Hey.
You're a big fan in the comments. They're writing a whole bunch of comments about you. There's one that they were rooting for. They said here for Matt. How does that make you feel?
They're rooting for Matt? Why?
This guy's our programmer, so he's putting all this together right now. What are you working on now? The volume? Oh, were we too quiet?
No, the table volume was too quiet.
Oh, okay. Making the table volume louder. They all believe me that this is live. No one's testing us with a chat or a comment. And
Oh, wait.
yeah. Any questions of the tournament? Any questions of their play style? Any questions of what we're doing here, or rules? Especially rules are one of the hardest things to just watch and understand. It seems pretty straightforward, but there are some rules that players get called on. We do have a ref for each of these games.
I don't think you plugged in the table mics.
I'll go look. You wanna go look real quick?
Yeah. Did you plug it into the card?
Actually, did the set over? Did you win? You got him, huh? All right. Why don't you come over?
I got so angry.
Do you wanna fill in for me for a second?
Yeah.
So jump over here, and so we're watching the. This is our bud Ashley. She just won her set. What was the last game count?
7 to 5.
7 to 5. All right. Talk about that game really fast too, and I'm gonna go see if I can get that mic plugged in.
Okay. Turn you guys on. I'll make sure to let them know. Not very good on camera, so this isn't really my thing. But he won the first round on mine. And I won the 2. So I saved my challenge. I don't know what to talk about.
Well, I'm gonna be jumping in here.
All right.
Good.
Does that work? Okay, so Ashley, it looks like she beat you in the first set. So what did you do to adjust your game?
I got angry.
And let's see here. Audio's still rocking, right, brother?
Well, there's troubles here.
Oh, okay. It's all right. We'll get it smoothed out.
All right.
No, it's. I think it got unplugged.
Now that I pulled the thing out.
Oh, wow.
The button did make you notice it, right? So we're gonna lose people.
Did you get interviewed yet? Was that? Okay.
Well, not. I think we got once in different team.
Oh, okay. At the end, we still need the interview for the end, actually. I'm not sure if the audio's actually working, but it might. Have we interviewed Josiah yet for the end?
We haven't interviewed Josiah yet. You can ask him a quick question right now.
Okay. I just want to make sure the audio's up.
Very first ever challenge match,
Yeah.
and won the first set of that challenge match. Josiah, how'd you do that?
Can they hear us? Can they hear what he's saying?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Everything's audible right now from Josiah, and you can talk good and loud because you're sitting kind of far away from the mic. Okay. Oh wait. Alright, so
I think it's fixed now.
alright, perfect. Then go out there and go out there and kick some butt. Go out there and play again.
Alright.
Yeah. Thanks for picking up the pizza, by the way. All right, we are on track for the next game now. We're jumping in here. We have some people watching for Matt. We got some people watching for Spek. Throw in the comment section who you're rooting for this game. And just say thanks for doing that for us, bud.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to Greenwood. I'm gonna see if Matt's ready to
You got the
go.
left-hand advantage, bro.
Matt,
It's a really useful advantage.
You can also make an onion, bro. Invite him.
They can. It depends. That's why I recommend practicing with both hands as time goes on.
I might have to have you stand somewhere else, bud. All right.
Those people off that thing.
I just said that doesn't want the door open all the way.
Oh no, I sorry.
All right. All right. So let's dive back in here. Okay. We are jumping back in to the next set here.
Oh,
I'm excited about this. Once again, Matt is ranked as Idaho number 4. Spek is ranked number 5.
These are getting hardcore now, folks.
I like how that. So we in the other room we have their points in the other room, so they can actually see like their set points as they're playing.
That's awesome.
Automatically. Yeah, we're getting educated up in here. So Matt just got a nice good break. He got he grabbed some medicine because he was really feeling it after he pulled a hamstring. Jerry said it's so weird. Looks cool. Next time wear something that with color so you don't blend. I mean it's almost kind of fun blending. You can see on the camera here. We do some sort of blend it
Like
with
camo
the
blends, man.
Okay, so Scott did wear something that wasn't black and white. Show them real quick what you wore here.
We got under here. Check this out.
Yeah, the problem is
My invisibility cloak, man.
the
Check
problem
this
is he didn't realize.
out. Look at that.
He didn't realize he wore perfect
My
green.
elvish cloak, bro.
And
Check it out.
in our office here, we've got the green screen up, and he walks in with a green shirt. I'm like, that's not gonna work today. So Jerry,
The invisible man.
that's not
Just
gonna
a head
work.
floating around. Head and
Yeah.
arms. We should do one like
You
that.
should
one
do
of
it
these
just
times.
like Matt, use the right wall under. All right, so
What's that like toilet head thing that's so popular right now or whatever? Just float around.
So
Jeremy's like, yes.
yeah, right.
I love it.
I know Matt's perfect. He's got the bright red. We really need to get Spek a uniform. So a few of us have jerseys now. We need to get him one.
Floating
I
GS.
didn't think about you being the announcer with the American flag, but now we're twinsies.
There you go, man. Yeah.
So Jerry, you thought we were blending in. We weren't blending in as much as we could be with the green shirt on. That's all I'm saying. Just be happy with the small things. It's now a tie game. If you're just now tuning in, it is 1 set to 0. Spek is ahead 1 whole set. If Spek wins 4 games, if he fills up those dots above his name there, he takes not only the win, but he also takes Idaho's number 4. On top of that, that will give him a higher seeding position for the tournament coming up. The way that the seeding is done on a chart is it sort of tries to, navigate you towards that. Matt is not
I like
happy.
the audio increase. That's great.
I can hear Matt yelling. He is not happy right now about that at all. Oh, I didn't think about us being on the.
Matt tends
over
to
the
do a
table.
lot better after he has a break, though. I noticed. So we'll see if that adds to his game.
It's true, and I'm the exact opposite. So I'm terrible in doubles. So in doubles, he's fantastic because in doubles, as soon as you get scored on, you get to take a second away, right?
Right.
And so I'm awful like that. I'm off the table for a second. I've cooled down.
Right.
And I do awful. Matt is the exact opposite. Actually, at a tournament, you will always see the Wiseman family always wearing jackets. It's in Texas. It's like 90-something degrees outside with a crazy humidity, and they're walking around wearing jackets at the tournament. Why? Because they have to stay warm in between games. They actually keep jackets on to stay warm. Yeah.
Wow. So they don't cool off. Huh?
So they don't cool off. And I feel like I'm like that, but not just physically, like mentally. In between, if I take a break, I'm mentally cooled off. Whereas Matt's the exact opposite.
Interesting.
In between games, when he cools off, he gains energy from it. Whereas I'm the opposite. I deplete. I need to be moving around. I'm like a shark.
That's an interesting point.
Ooh, great block by Matt there.
I'm still trying to determine which one works better for me between those two, honestly. I have a feeling I'm more like you in that regards. I think I do a little bit better if I keep going versus taking breaks. I don't know, though. Guess I'll have to see as time goes on.
It's kind of funny because it's stuff that you just would never think about.
Yeah.
When you first start playing air hockey, you hold it wrong, you hit it wrong, you stand wrong, and when you start learning, wait, there's a way to properly stand when you're playing, and there's a way to hold the mallet, and there's and people laugh at it at the start, and then they get their butts kicked, and then they start realizing, oh, there actually is a way to stand. There actually is a way to hold the mallet.
Yep.
There is apparently a way to keep your body warm in between games. Matt's keeping
There it is.
possession
Yep.
this whole time.
The predictions so far has proven correct. That's taking it back.
I know. Nubs got here. That's my game that's happening next. It's going to be me versus Nubs happening right after this game.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, that's right. I challenged Nubs too, so he's gonna be here. Cool.
He is going to be here.
Hey, what's up,
Nubs?
dude? Good to see you,
About
man.
time you showed up. Jeez. I almost made you forfeit.
How's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Good to see you.
Tired.
We're green screening it today up in the office here. We got
Yeah.
Nubs and Kat just coming in. That's going to be the next game. Nubs is going to be you versus me. And then I think that you got challenged by this guy as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Convenient, man.
that'll be-
I never responded because I thought I responded during like the big post. So
Oh, I
gotta
see.
play Nate, I gotta play Matt, and then I'll sit, or I gotta play Nate, I gotta play Scott, and then I'll play Matt on.
There you
Right?
go. There you go.
Well, the question is, like, what order do you want to go in? Because, I mean, we can only play on the main table when it's clear, but technically right now you could jump into a game if you want to. You
Either way.
leave it up to you. Spek just brought the heat and he brought his score up. He was below. Now it's, lost a mallet. All right, well, let you decide, but we'll go ahead and shut the door. We'll stay hanging out in here unless you want to dive in with us.
Glad you can make it, dude.
Yeah.
I'm excited to play him, man. I haven't
Man.
played him a lot.
I was excited to have an easy night tonight, but he's not going to give it to me easy.
Hopefully, he plays you first and gets worn down a bit. And then-
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll make him harder for me
See,
to
that's
take
another
out.
part of it.
We'll have
You know,
to see about that.
We're talking about wearing jackets in
Might
between
not do
games as part of a strategy, but there's also a strategy to how you use up your energy throughout the night, right?
Exactly. That it does make a difference. I've noticed.
Do you go against the hardest opponent first or the easiest?
I think for me
You know?
personally, it works better if I fight a slightly easier opponent first and then go to the harder person.
Oh, it's 6-6 now. Oh, Matt goes way out, and
Oh.
Spek scores on himself.
Dude.
Spek had it wide open shot. Look where Matt is on this. Matt's up there.
That
Spek
was cool.
misses and then scores on himself.
He's making his
That is
comeback.
An awful way to
Look at that, dude.
awful way to lose a first game. I'm sorry, Spek. Spek's coming here now to use some sort of
All of
excuse.
he had his cocaine pills in.
You got to go cocaine bear on him now, man.
Yeah, teddy bear. Apparently, Advil gave Matt superhuman powers.
Yeah, his superhuman powers. He's gonna like hit the puck and gonna disappear again, just like last time. And all my shots have been going out of the goal.
Oh man. I will say that we need to keep not only points for how many pucks they scored, but how many excuses they've used this game. Frankly, we don't have that showing
So-
via.
We have Jerry Bentley asking, if he beats you, then someone beats him, will that put that person in first? I think I understand what the question is.
Now we're
but-
itty bitty. Why are we so tiny now on the screen? What did she ask? If he beats you, if he beats who? If he beats Spek?
I'm trying to
beat
figure out
him.
who she's referring to, but I think I know it.
Well, that put that person in first. Yes, exactly. If Matt beats me, he would be first in Idaho. Then if anybody beats him, they'd be first in Idaho. That's exactly correct.
Jerry is the relative of, or the,
Jerry is Matt's wife.
that's right, okay, that's what I thought.
I don't know if I'm supposed to say that out loud.
Oh, okay. I was trying to remember
His
which
social
person.
security number. Write this down. It's... Why are we so tiny on the screen? That's so funny. I wonder if we. Oh, sorry. Her name's Nathan. That's good.
Nathan.
That's not me. Man, we're so tiny on the screen. All right, so we'll jump back to the game here. Spek, not only are they not showing the replays, but also now we're super tiny. Look how tiny we are. Help us, Spek. We represent the commentators. The commentators.
We'll fix it later.
Commentators. Spek's gonna fix this for us.
Thank you, Spek.
I don't know how you did that. You're like magic.
Where's the little head?
Oh, did I forget to hit like the win button? Okay, there we are. No, you yelled. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now you can see it. There we go.
The head just always pops up in the middle.
Dude, Anthony's long hair. He needs to like throw it around like he just got out of a pool or something.
Exactly, dude. You're like an advertisement for us or something.
Right? Or game 2. I think you got me set up correctly here. Here comes the face-off.
Here they go.
Spek takes first possession.
So, I think I don't know if that's a question. I think that's a statement versus a question, as far as I know.
Well-
Laughter abounds. So yeah, basically whoever beats who gets that particular position, and whoever they beat goes down one rank. And everybody
Exactly.
else goes
If
down.
we imagine there's only 3 people on that rank,
Yeah.
right? There's 1, 2, and 3. And let's just say number 3 beats number 1.
Yeah.
Well, now number 3 becomes number 1. And it would bump number 2 down to number 3. Everybody would get bumped down that's on that list between those numbers. So let's just say it's number 7 going against number 1, and number 7 wins. Now, all the numbers between 1 and 7, they all get bumped down because 7 takes number 1, 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and so on and so forth until it hits 7. Great question, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful. Was that a cross? I believe he hit him with the cross instead of the cut this time. The cross is on
That
the
was
opposite
clever.
side. Yep, right there on the
Ooh.
opposite side of his goal. Spek returns fire. Matt already has 1 win. He's now up in the second game here. But he doesn't
Ooh.
have it easy because he has to win
Yeah.
this set plus another set.
All
And
Spek
he's
has to do is
wounded.
win this one.
All Spek needs is 4 games. Matt has a minimum of 7 games. Well, he's got a maximum of 7 games ahead of him if he wins it.
I think he's getting in Spek's head a little bit though, so
Well,
Not
you heard Spek
surprised.
say it that the overs were really killing them last game.
yeah.
There it is,
Ooh.
right wall under. That's the Spek signature shot. Love pump. You can see that he pulls it up. He does a pump and then
Ooh,
he shoots
straight
it.
in. Spek is in the zone, man.
Yeah, he is.
Defense is good. Oh,
I'm scared to turn on our commentary cam.
yeah.
We're gonna be like, hey, he's got the puck right here. Just kidding. Okay, because I'm eating. Now everyone gets to see me eat. But you know what? This game is all about being fearless. I think. Isn't that the
Yeah.
manual?
Well, what I know about Matt is when he's like in a more serious tone and there's not so much humor coming out of him, you always know something's going on.
It's true. I mean,
Yeah.
he got baited out by his Spek. You see how he jumps forward and he leaves himself wide open for a shot. Spek's now ahead. Oh no, it had 2 points. Matt scores on himself. This is a perfect time for a timeout. Is he gonna call a timeout?
So Spek's new nickname is Teddy Bear Ninja.
We got Nubs
Good, isn't
diving in here with us. Hey, where's Andrew? You're supposed to be. These guys are supposed to be here for like every single Monday. Where they at?
Who?
They're
Noah,
hiding, man.
Andrew.
Noah's he's actually closing in on a house on Friday, so he's doing a lot of that.
Well, these guys need to be. The gals need to be here next week for the opportunity to get challenged and challenge up because that's like the rules for the tournament here. We need to get these guys in here. Let's see, and stinking Andrew was supposed to commentate for us. He was all talking about how he used to commentate for a living, yeah. Ooh, that was so
a nice
fast. I couldn't even see where it went. It's now 5-6.
That was quick.
There it is. The seventh point, giving Spek his first win.
Wow.
On the second set, so it's now 1-1.
Wasn't by a huge amount though, so we'll see what happens. I think.
Yeah.
I still have faith in that.
Oh, did I not hide the cam in time? Okay, so I have to do it now. I dive in to the break. I did it wrong again. I can't be
Okay,
trusted with this.
Oh, that's what she was asking. Okay. So she was asking, hard to ask and make sense. Basically, the second opponent would hope Nubs beats Nathan. That's what I was saying. Okay, so yeah.
Spek, don't look. I've ruined it again. Don't look. Just look away. I got it. See, I'm fine. See, look. That's. See, look at the replay. See, I'm fine.
We got this. Specnation.
How do I keep breaking the replay? Specnation, I like it.
I'm gonna pick the whole mistake. That was Matt Bentley's coin for Matt Bentley.
Yeah. Is Ashley playing the game right now, or does she want to help us commentate?
I think Ashley is playing.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Person, you want to commentate?
No, if she's in the game, that's fine.
Oh.
It's fixed.
Okay, then I think we're good. Is it, so what am I doing? Is it because I didn't turn off the camera before coming into this last mode?
You gotta wait until everything's finished.
Alright.
This isn't even on.
Are you in a game? I thought you were. Oh, Chazbish? Okay.
It's fine.
If you want to commentate with us, I'd be able to ask.
So you gotta wait for
You
this
can have the
green check mark to go away.
The green check mark goes all the way away. Then go into the break.
And you gotta wait for that one too. And
I have zero patience for the green check mark. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. So Matt won the first game. So Jerry, if you're looking on the screen, you can see that Matt got 7-6 the first game. Matt is on the lower section. It's like the names need to be a little bit more like pronounced or something, but more to the left of it or something. And Spek lost that game 6 points. The second game it was 7-5. Spek was up 7, Matt 5.
Full house in here, man.
Always a full house. Green light. All right, we're jumping in here. Game 3. They've each won one
You want
game.
your chair back?
I think he wants you to commentate.
I don't care who commentates with me. All I know is that I put. Look how much chili pepper I put in my ranch.
That's a lot.
I know it was a mistake. Like it accidentally poured out way too much, and I'm like, I'm gonna feel that now. I'm gonna
He
feel
won't
that later.
come in here.
Hmm.
He said that he can come in, and I said he won't if I'm in here.
Yep.
I love how they're both mallets are green.
I know. It's what's messing with the green screen. So now they're golden. Remember we were screwing around with the table, making it look all golden. No, stuck golden mallets. I just wish they threw glitter behind them as they played.
Put in animation for that.
I'm thinking we do. Matt scores the first point. Spek returns fire instantly. I really want Matt to win this game. I mean, it's bad to be biased, but I think that he is. I mean, technically he's ranked higher. He won Spek last time, but I do feel that them not only just being injured, but also, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Spek has put in so much practice, but so has Matt. How do you root for one friend over the other in this case? So it's more like I just watch and see what happens.
Yeah.
I know either way, one of them is going to be really bummed out after this game, and one of them is going to be really excited, right?
Who's lower?
Well, right now, Spek is ranked higher in the world, and Matt's ranked higher in Idaho. We got Ashley in the house. We got Nubs over here behind me. Just don't hit the green screen because we've already messed it up too much, and Spek gets mad at us. We finally got a green screen so we could look all cool. So a little bit earlier, no.
Look like floating heads.
Well, the screen was a little bit too low earlier. It was like right on top of the table, and so it looked like we were sitting behind the table. I mean, I could put my hands up like this. It looked like I was like climbing onto the table.
Oh, but
here.
that's kind of cool.
It was really funny, but it was really distracting. Just like the golden mallets right now are super distracting and dumb. I told him to turn that off, but like we really can't if we have the green screen and we're using green mallets. And so there's not really a way around it at this point. We're just gonna have to like set it to where it's only chroma casting half of the screen.
You know, we're that good, and we just use gold mallet.
That's what I'm saying. I wish it left like a trail of rainbow behind it and glitter or something ridiculous. Some leprechaun pops up behind the table.
You gotta have like a little rainbow right over us.
Leprechaun with a potato, man. That'd be great. Potato.
This is a pretty solid game, 3-3. Matt gains possession, doesn't set it up, but he gains possession. He goes for the right wall over.
That was a good one.
Overs are the absolute hardest shot to block, but as told to be by some of the pros, they're some of the easiest shots to snag. So, like, if you shoot an over at somebody, there's a chance you're going to make that go in, and there's a chance they're going to keep possession of it. And I know it's probably the same with every shot, but there's a higher percentage it's going to go in because of them not blocking it.
Matt's setting it up.
Yeah. Along with a higher percentage of it not going in and instantly being stolen. Like, some shots are going to come back to you more than other shots, right? So, it's now 5-4. Matt's taking his time. Spek's still leading. Ooh. Spek goes for the right wall under. He barely misses it. Keeps possession. Then gives it to Matt. Who just... Oh, they both flub it right back and forth at super low speeds. Matt goes for the over. He's not setting it up. Let's see how he handles this right here. That's just one thing that... When you're playing against Matt, you'll know that he tells himself over and over. He's like, set it up!
Yep.
He'll like yell at himself, set it up!
He scored on himself.
Ooh, then he immediately returns a favor. 6-5 now.
Oh, that was like at the clock.
Oops, I need to turn the camera off from this angle. Spek loses possession. Matt's chance to tie it up. He goes for the cross.
And misses.
Barely. Yep, goes for the cross again. Keeps possession.
And
Does a quick shot and loses this third match of the game.
Who's winning, Spek?
Spek is now winning, so if you see at the top there, 2 points to 1. And I have to wait. I have to wait for everything. Let's see. How do I do that? Then I wait for this check mark to go away. Now I go to break. And supposedly, if I do it in that order, we'll be able to see the replays. Oh, he can be taught.
That's what I feel like when I play this at 5. Last 2 points, man.
You know, what's so hard is, especially when you're in a challenge match, a big challenge match, if it's 3 games of 3 games and there's only 1 game left of the 4-7, if you lose that game, it was like all for nothing. It was like all those wins you had just get washed right down the drain. So as you can see on the screen here, we got 2 games to 1. Spek is in the lead. He needs only 2 more games to clench the 4th best in Idaho and get himself a better seat really on the upcoming Idaho the Idaho State Tournament. He just popped into the, let's see, when this is gonna work. Oh, I can't do it on this screen, can I? I have to do it on the other screen. Oh, I know. I'm doing it, don't yell at me. We'll get the camera going, hold on. Hold on, okay, here we go. Back to the screen here. Hit the show commentator cam. And here we are. Spek Scooch, there he is. Yeah, that's fine. They asked us why we're on like neutral colors, and then Spek's like, "This is why." And he's like, "I'm just flaming green." Oh, they're giving you lots of hearts. You're getting some love.
Look at that.
Whenever
Look at the love you're getting.
Scott goes in without his ref jack, it's gonna be all gold.
Oh no! Are we able to chroma cast only half the table?
Dude, that would be awesome,
You
man.
can't choose how much is green screen versus how much isn't.
I
No,
know, you drew your head.
that's gonna be so. We're gonna just have to say no green screen with that. Also, when we do the left and right camera angles, the commentator cam cuts like way into the table, and so it's like.
Well, I haven't
I love
I
them.
know.
done anything.
Yeah, we're gonna dive back.
Oh yeah, you kind of lose your head a little bit.
Yeah. Like Matt was joking about that earlier. Hey, camera, dude. I'm like, yeah.
It's coming to game 4.
All right, we're diving into the next game right now. Thanks for joining us. If you have any questions about this, just throw it in the chat. We are filming live right now.
Light green.
Oh, okay. I thought he was
It's
like
green.
naming a random color. He's like light green, light green. I'm like purple. What are we saying right now? Turn this on for a second so you guys can see us in the booth. Actually, I guess it's not gonna show us in the booth.
Looks like it doesn't want to.
Nope, there it goes. Bam! And here we are. Thanks for jumping in. We got a pretty close game here. Spek does need 2 more games to win
Did Matt
this.
lose first game?
What's that?
In the chat, did Matt lose first game?
Yeah, he won. No, he won the first game of the second set, and then he lost the other 2. So right now, if you're looking at the top of the screen, you can see that Matt has 1 win. Spek has 2. This is the second set. Matt won the first set.
Who's reffing?
That's Anthony. Matt taps the ref for some good
Is
luck.
there a reason for the beanie?
There is no reason for the beanie. That is. Oh, a false start. Every actually, I don't know if you guys knew this about air hockey, but every player gets 1 false start.
Yeah.
Hmm. So it's almost like you're tempted to break the ref's fingers.
I know.
Matt gets first possession. Oh, let's go of his mallet. Loses possession. I mean, Spek gets a start with it. Oh, there's no chroma key on this one, so you can actually see their mallet.
Yeah, you can do it on the other one
See,
too.
the banner is real, just not the one behind the commentators, behind us right now. Oh, great shot by Spek there.
59 concurrent viewers.
This is one of the best shots. I want them to see that. Is that if you saw that shot that Spek did? Oh, it's just back and forth now, 2-1. When the mallet is going one direction and you just barely clip the edge of the puck and it goes straight, it's one of the hardest to block because it looks like the puck is going to go in a different direction. So like that shot right there, by the way his hand was moving, you would think the puck would go the far side of the table, but instead it went straight. We call that a slice. Matt sets it up, does a pump. One of the other rules with air hockey is you have 7 seconds to get the puck to cross over the center line before you get it back. So like right now, as soon as it crosses the line, your timer resets. So it actually gives you some time to mess around with it before hitting it across the table. The easiest way to know a new player is when they just hit across the table. Oh, sorry, Ashley. but you'll see that these guys here, they take their time, they set it up. Look at that shot. That was fantastic.
60 concurrent viewers.
That's how I managed to make it this time. Okay.
Right? It's right now 2-4.
Oh, there
Spek
goes the
needs
mallet.
only. Oh wow! Look at that. Right wall over. Now, for those of you watching that don't know, you would say, "Oh, that's just he just got it in the goal." But you see, how it went to the far side of his goal. One of the hardest to block. It's called an over instead of hitting it to the closest side, which is basically what happened right there. Oh no!
Such a slow one.
Nobody wants to see that. He is not happy. He just gave Spek possibly the game-winning point. They were both tied up at 4-4, and now Spek has possession.
Oh, come on, Matt.
Are you picking sides, Ashley?
I am.
How come?
Just because I know Matt can do it.
You don't think Spek can do it?
No, I know Spek can do it.
She's picking sides, folks. Cheering
But I'm
for-
hoping Matt can
You know what it is? Even though he's technically the leader in Idaho over Spek, he does have a point lead. He also has this fighting spirit that makes you want to root for him, and that's just not fair. Like, where do I get that? What store do I buy that from? He's got like a ton of people in chat rooting for him right now. It's I don't even think it's even fair. Spek has no. I mean, Spek's the one who set all this up, and yet everyone's rooting for Matt. Is it the flames on his shirt? Is it his wry sense of humor? I don't know what it is.
Is it the fact that he's still
I
going?
think it's just that he's plucky. It's 5-6. All Spek needs is one more point to secure the third game. Nope, it's now 6-6. Whoever gets the next point. Oh, and there it is.
Oh,
Spek takes.
oh, he got mad.
Matt expresses his deep appreciation for Spek's amazing gameplay. And we have Spek having the third game here.
Poor Matt.
I know. I don't want him to come in here because he's gonna walk in here and I'm not gonna know what to say to him. But he's gonna walk over here in just a second, isn't he? And I'm gonna say, what do I say? Quick in the chat, give me something to say to Matt when he walks in here.
Moments like that.
Oh no, I forgot to hide the camera. Okay, is it gonna work this time because I let it sit, or is it because I left the camera on?
You left the camera
But at
on.
least we're not tiny. So I don't know if you saw that
Yeah.
last time, but we were itty bitty on the screen. So now I forgot to turn the camera, so I also have to turn the camera off. This is what I asked. But now we're full size and I can't turn the camera off.
You're in the wrong screen.
I know! So I come over here, hide that, right?
Press again.
No,
Oh.
Okay, there it is.
Okay.
It takes a while for that to load in.
But now that you come in, I want to turn the camera on, Spek.
Wait, to turn it on.
Okay, I'm turning it back on. Alright, and here we are. So, we got Spek. Spek, how do you feel about winning that game so crappily?
What do you mean so crappily?
He scored. Oh no, actually, it was a pretty good shot. It was pretty good. It was a pretty
Deny your
good great wall
victory,
shot. Yeah, he didn't score it himself. That's not how anybody wants to win. is
You've
to
got a
score
question,
himself,
Nathan.
Oh, what's the question? Did not lose the, no, that's the question from back before. That's what Jerry asked earlier. You're talking about this one right here. Did not lose his freaking game.
No, the one above it.
The one above it. Basically the second opponent with an. Yeah, I hope Nubs beats Nason. Oh, you hope Nubs beats me? You know what? I hope he does too because he's been practicing his brains out.
It's supposed to be at the violin thing.
Alright, aren't they supposed to be what?
The violin thing.
Yeah, it's over right now. No. So make it.
Go wherever this game. It's game 6.
Game 6? Okay, wait. Why don't we see
No,
where...
it's game 5.
Yeah, it should be game 5. And it could be... Let's see, who's on which side?
I'm on the left side. I'm on
Left side, alright.
Alright, man.
Good luck, buddy. And by that, I mean good luck to Matt.
I thought I was trying to deny Spek his victories. It's like this ongoing joke between these guys. Spek's always like, hey, man, I actually
It's like, yeah, he won, but did he?
Did he really?
Was it really a win? Hard to say. It's hard to say.
It's the ongoing.
You know what it is? It's that like it's just like a wrestling match. It's like whoever the more viewers want to win, we just kind of just root for them at this point. So I'll hide us for a second so we don't play buddy with the ref. It's really awkward when we're on screen with the ref because it looks like we're all just like hanging out,
Yeah. Hey.
right?
Run your hands through their hair.
Hi Curtis, welcome to the live streamed air hockey match between Matt Bentley and Spek. Currently, you are watching the tail end of it. Possibly not the tail end, but right
Second
now,
First.
Spek just needs one more game and he wins this challenge match, and then we'll be on to the next challenge match between myself and, we call him Nubs, but Andrew. Ooh. Back and forth this game. If Matt's not careful, he's just going to play the fast game and give it right away to Spek.
Yep.
He needs to slow it down, take his time.
He needs to set it up.
Quite a few people here in the commentary booth.
I'm Jaden.
Hi, Jaden. Thanks for joining us, man.
That was close.
You got this, Matt.
I think it was Jaden from the arcade last night.
Oh.
Good to see you, Jaden.
Do you mean read him?
What's that?
Do you mean read him?
No. Man, this is just back to back. They need to slow this down, though. Matt, if he wants to win this, ooh, see Spek's going too
He
fast. He's
almost
losing
got him
control.
on himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. Matt scores on himself. or not scores himself, but doesn't block that shot. He's now 1 point away from losing this challenge match. You guys can give him some love in the chats, because right after this, he's going to be coming in here. You should pour out some love in the chats for Matt. Also, there should at least be one comment about, go Spek or something. Like, nobody's rooting for Spek right now.
Go Spek! There you
I know,
go.
right there. There it was.
There it is.
But was it really?
I got bad news.
Oh, what's up? Okay, thanks for coming.
Arian's on probation apparently, so
Oh, gotcha.
he's got a curfew.
Great. All right, well, have a good night, okay?
Hey, I'll watch your match.
Okay, deal. Come back to the driver's seat.
All right, man. Here we go.
Last point possibly right here. We're like root for Spek. No, more love for Matt. Oh, there it is, a beautiful
You said that
cross.
smile on Spek's face, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, Spek earned it. He's done
There it
so
is.
much
He
for
did
it.
it. Yes.
There
Teddy
he
Bear
goes.
Ninja, man.
I don't know if I can catch him on camera. Nope, he's already walked away from the camera now at this
He
point.
did it, man. He made sure to do
He
it
did
for me,
it.
bro.
All right, let's see if I can do this the right way. Okay, I gotta turn off our commentary camera right this way. Then I need to
You
go.
did it, man. Yeah, you did the jump
Yeah,
for me,
to
bro.
here. I need to do the match break, don't I? Or what are you saying at this point?
I wouldn't do a match break.
Gotta get that now. Let's see if that works. Can I do that while this is playing or no?
Oh, you didn't even give me a game.
Next.
Oh, I didn't give you the game. Sorry.
I
Yep.
think it's
There you
Nubs
go.
versus Nathan, actually.
Yep. Stay right here because we're diving into our game right now. Yeah, let's dive into this right now. We would love to hear from Matt. We're gonna bring Matt in here right now and Spek and interview them. I'm gonna go get ready for my game. Scott, would you do the honors of interviewing both of these guys?
For sure.
See how they expect this game to go. I'm gonna grab my pizza. Not sponsored by anybody yet. Go to red mode.
Red mode. There we go. We are.
This is unbelievable. Tell me how you won, man. What'd you do?
Well, I've been training a lot at the arcade with my straights. I know Matt's weak on straights, and he cheats my cut. He cheats my right wall a lot too. If we get into a replays. No, there's still 56 people. So all of my points were basically straight shots. I couldn't even get my overs on them. I got like 1 or 2 overs. Oh my god.
Okay, man?
No. Okay, Matt. Yeah, and Matt. All of Matt's points have been all overs, all bake overs. I just don't know how to counter it. You see that?
Why'd you tell me like on the first set
What?
that was working?
You can see it working too.
You didn't
But
get in
there-
your head, man. That's what you-
The difference between a great player and a better player is knowing what works and what doesn't, and so you have to exploit your player's weaknesses. And I exploited Matt's weakness by pumping out straight shots over and over again.
That wasn't my weakness.
Yes, it was.
I was hitting your puck with my goal. That was my strategy.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're gonna set up for the next match. Have you basked in glory enough?
Well, we got to interview you now, man.
Okay.
Gotta see what Matt has.
I'm all nothing but excuses and sadness today. So
You got more.
I'm not much of an interviewing person today. All I have to say is a bad day to get a flu shot. I didn't think about that one. You want a flu shot? Have you had your flu shot yet? No? You want your flu shot? We'll give it to you for free right now. We'll give you. Okay, I'll do it. Didn't even think about today. Whoa, what are you doing?
2 minutes in the interview seat, how many Sith have his words? You can do what you have to say. Good job, man. Good match. On the wall.
Hey, while we set up for the next match in the background. Hey, nobody leave the stream. I see there's 56 of you. Right there. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have started talking. Look, it's not down to 54. 2 people just left. I started talking. Hey, Curtis, Jaden.
Hey, there you go.
What's up, Jaden? Nice to see you.
We had a lot Matt fans tonight, and a good amount of Spek fans too.
Did you see when I had no fans, I was doing actually better?
Really?
The last time when it was all your fans,
Pressure was off.
and then, and I didn't even know there's all these people
See, being
watching
the Sith
until
Lord has its advantages, you know.
the Sith Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Did you have any questions? Any burning questions
Well,
for
my
me?
question was, other than the injury, obviously, what do you think was the main issue you were having during the season? What do you think worked the best? In what was the biggest challenge?
I think for me, the focus was the greatest challenge for me today. Like, 'cause if I could stay focused and watch what he's doing, then I can kind of predict what he's gonna do. But if I'm not focused, I'm not setting up my shots. I'm taking pot shots that don't work, almost never work against Spek, and I already know that, and I do it despite knowing it's probably not gonna work, unless he's like just laying out in no man's land, just chilling, and I just hit a quick under him.
Alright, so who's gonna do the commentary? You want to do ref? Or read more commentary?
I'll do commentary.
I can do either commentating or ref.
Me and Matt could commentate.
I don't really care, as long as someone just gives us the break. You guys can also do whatever you want to do.
Okay, we're changing the match. It's now going to be Nathan versus Nubs. See? It's dangerous. We need to move this to an office building.
We need to rent out a place. If anybody wants to sponsor us to have a space to rent, yeah.
Idaho Air Hockey is looking for sponsors. If you're willing to sponsor us, more power to you. I see you online. Comment below if you have got the funding to sponsor us, because we're a great, worthwhile organization, and we give back to the community. And are we doing soup kitchens this week or anything like that?
We're giving out hot dogs.
Giving out hot dogs to the church at the church. Do all kinds of community service, free coaching. So we're
Air
gonna.
hockey coaching, yeah, free.
So Spek's gonna do all this background stuff and change out the layout so we can have the next match set up for us and not drop the stream and not lose all of our sweet viewers that are steadily going up. Where's the? Do we have a trend?
We'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna find a screen here.
Can they hear me now, or is it?
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
All right, air hockey fans. Am I on mute? Okay.
Yeah.
We're back here. Sorry for the delay. We are live with Nathan Bama Bus versus Andrew Nubs Snead for number 1 in Idaho. And it was Andrew number 10?
He's number 7.
Number 7 versus number 1 right now. Who's going to take it?
Oh, pump fake.
Oh. Okay, Nathan
cool
takes
stat.
possession and tries a right wall under, but no
You see,
joy.
Andrew's golden mallet. I don't know
Oh.
if that golden mallet will do anything to him, but it looks cool. Oh, and it
Oh,
flies right off the table.
Nathan just janked that right off the table.
Do
Both
you
players
think
at the ready?
his golden mallet will help him anyway?
I don't know, but it looks pretty distracting to me. If I was on the table, I'd kind of be like, hey, what is going on with your mallet?
It's all glittery.
You ever heard the term, everything that glitters is gold? And Nathan scores a quick goal. Nubs with a little transition does not pan out for him. And he blocks the under that Nathan is so famous for. He actually calls it the right wall thunder. And Nubs hits a nice cut shot. I told Nubs earlier that that is the secret to defeating Nathan, is that cut under his mallet. See if
Nathan's
Nathan...
just out in no man's land, almost gets scored on.
I don't think he's taking this very seriously.
Is he not? Is he just going on cruise control?
I think it's until Nubs makes himself a credible threat, he's not gonna take it seriously. Am I messing up the mic?
You're
Okay,
peeking a little bit.
sorry. And Nathan gets scored on again. All tied at 2.
Oh, a little waterfall action from Nathan.
Oh, where did that come from?
Oh, nice grab. Oh, almost Gerbers it in.
It seems like every time I see Nubs, he gets just a little bit better. Surprises
Maybe
me.
he is getting a little bit better. Oh, man.
Right wall
Stuck
thunder.
Stuck right through.
Oh, Nubs with a quick
Nubs.
return on the left wall. That was pretty great.
See the serve and bam.
Oh,
It was a left wall over. Oh, it's waterfall action. again.
fakers, a little fake.
I wonder where he got that waterfall movement from.
I don't know, maybe potato power?
Potato power.
Ooh, Nubs gets cut up by Nathan.
Nathan's signature cut. Man, that cut is so
Do you think he's better at the cut or the right wall? Or is he
I think
equal good?
He's equally good. I think his right wall is a lot more faster than his cut. His cuts are usually off speed. Oh, a little bit forehand action.
Some waterfalls. Nathan's just trying to get into the deception today to
He's
get
trying to
into
get
Nubs'
into
head
his
right
cut
away.
His cut side. Oh,
Oh, fake you out. Nubs' game development not as good as Nathan's, but he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. Good block by Nubs. And Nathan scores on himself! Oh, gosh. And then
Oh, there it
returns to win the game
forehand left wall.
7-4 as Nathan takes game 1 in set 1. Hi, everybody at home. If you're watching, give us a hi sign to know you're still alive. I see my baby mama out there. Hey.
Let's get into the break here.
Got a minute break between games as our viewer count goes down to 0. 5-0, that is. If you're watching at home, thank you very much for your support. We appreciate it very much.
Yeah, we have like a donate button.
Hit that like and subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Every little bit help.
Subscribing helps us so much more than you think.
I've told everybody that just like and subscribe, man.
It's still in green mode, y'all.
Oh, what? I blame
All the
Spek.
lights.
Okay, hold on.
All right. Green now.
Get out of here, you bum.
I gotta reset the replay
Oh yeah, look at those marvelous shots from.
for me.
Well, I have some in there too.
Yeah, you're over the shoulder. did 2, 3.
That's kind of crappy because that's pretty much all I practiced was overs this week.
That's good though. Like,
At will overs.
you can beat a lot of pro players with overs.
Jaden says, "Good job, Nathan. All right, we're ready to get going again. We're turning the lights green, and we're gonna get underway for game 2 in set 1."
Oh man, Nub's dazzling golden mallet.
Sporting that golden man. That's crazy how weird it looks, man.
Yeah, it's like animated or something.
It looks, yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. It's like one of those like Roger Rabbit animations.
I like the gold mallets. Jerry likes the gold mallets. Oh my god, what a shot from Nathan. Call that the right wall thunder.
That
Man, it was like
pretty
2
good.
frames on the camera.
Nub's trying to get the cut on Nathan. Oh, he tries a left wall over and doesn't make. But the fact that he's thinking about that just says, that's
man.
great. Nathan shows he's not a one-shot pony, and he hits him with the left or right wall over.
A little bit off speed one too.
That always messes. The off speed is what messes me up the most. I think it was fitting that you ended our match with a
I'm pretty
slow moving.
Nathan's just going on cruise control. Oh,
Good block by Nathan. Sends it
almost
back
faded
with
out.
to Russia with loves. Oh, and he hits him with another over.
More overs from Nathan.
This could be if Nathan identifies that as Nubs' I was gonna say Spek as Nubs' weakness. It might be over for Nubs because that over is just one of the hardest things to hit in the game. And Nubs hits him with a right wall under to not be skunked out. Let's see if Nubs can bring it back. Nathan trying to go for the
is
cut.
All in on that cut side.
Goes for the right wall again. Gets it.
See, that's Nathan's signature drift. He plays a slow drift and then smashes that right wall in.
Nubs trying a pot shot, does not pan out for him. Nathan flubs the puck and gives it back to Nubs.
More
Ooh.
overs from Nubs. If he just adjusted a little bit, he would have gotten like, most of those overs in.
What is...
Oh,
what was-
Nathan is flexing his muscles.
that was a weird flex, Nathan.
Way to flex on a lower ranked player.
I know.
Shows his dominance as the. Oh my god.
And Nathan gets up 6-1 with a cut to Nubs'
I
cut
think
side.
Nubs getting overwhelmed by Nathan's playstyle.
Are you gonna go coach him during the break?
I'm not gonna coach him. He needs to learn on his own.
Wow, right wall over for the win. Nathan takes game 2. I don't know if anybody knows this, but I recently challenged Nathan for his world rank and his state rank. So we're gonna
Is he 29, 30?
yeah 29, 30 in the world, and his Idaho rank. Obviously, he's Idaho Primus, so he's gonna be ranked 1 in Idaho. And I'm just gonna take all that away from him all at once, and then I'll be number 1, and I won't even have to worry about number 4. Jaden says, "Let's go, Nathan." Come on. Oh, Nathan's swearing on himself. I love that, man. I don't know why I like it.
Yeah.
It just makes me happy in my heart. I don't know.
I love it.
It should be terrible, but I feel like a horrible person, you know?
Yeah, should be
Nathan has participated in a few world championships, an ESPN tournament on ESPN, and he's been playing for what, about 2 years now?
2 or 3 years. I think he started playing in California.
No, he didn't. He
didn't?
started playing when he got here.
Right here? I don't know the full backstory of Nathan's anime art.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, we can't talk about Nathan anymore because we just lost 10 people. Ready to start game 3. Nubs wins the face-off and almost has control of the puck. Oh, Nubs. And Nathan retaliates with a right wall under.
Nathan's cut and right wall under combo seems to be working super well. Oh my god! Nubs with the cross.
Oh, Nathan retaliates with his own cut.
You know, a lot of pros say to me,
You talk to a lot of pros?
yeah, I always talk to a lot of Texans, and they always tell me that you have to answer with a point. If you get scored on, you got to answer with another point.
Yeah. I tried doing that to you today.
You know, I've done
A few times.
2 times. A few of them on you. Nathan's just playing around with his food right now.
When he lived in Paradise, California, he had a table in his dining room. So I guess he did play before. I was unaware of this, according to Jerry in chat. Thanks for contributing to the stream, Jerry. We appreciate you.
Yeah, like, I think I've heard him mention it before. Like he started playing it.
But I've been there. I never noticed it. I guess air hockey wasn't on my mind yet.
You played you played air hockey when you got here, and then you were just too cool for the game while you were in Paradise.
I just didn't know. I was like everybody else, thinking it's like just an arcade, another arcade game like skee ball.
Did you know there's professional skee ball?
That does not surprise me anymore.
Nothing surprising.
Listen, in a world where Nubs loses his mallet and loses the puck.
Loses his golden mallet. I wonder what the decrease in value would that be?
I don't think gold depreciates at all.
Well, the purity.
That's got to be heavy though. If that's pure gold, that's got to be over the limit. I would ask for a weigh.
Yeah, it would probably weigh like 15 pounds.
Because oh wow, under Nathan's defense and scores a straight in Nathan's face.
Nathan's trying to get that forehand working.
Oh, Nubs almost gets it under Nathan's defense again, but Nathan was too fast. Oh, and Nathan hits him with the left wall.
I didn't even see that shot. Nathan just hits so hard, so fast.
But
it's like in a blink of an eye.
I don't know. There's people that skip the waterfalls again, that skip frames when they hit it because it's so fast.
you in that game thought that the puck just disappeared. We had to score a point on me.
Oh, I thought it was in, but it bounces back out, and Nathan with that forehand left wall gets it in. Oh, and then Nub scores on himself. He needs to take a timeout and settle down, maybe.
No timeouts.
Dueling to the death.
See, my strategy for playing serious matches, like, I get a lot of pent up rage.
Are you like the Hulk?
Yeah. The more anger I get, the better I play somehow.
I should just be quiet when I play you then.
Well, I try to psych myself into getting anger. Oh my god, he just scored on me again.
Oh wow. Nathan with the garbage jungle wins the game. Look at that, bouncing everywhere, and then in the goal.
It's like playing a little kid, and he's like hitting it randomly.
I don't think Nathan wants to win that way, but he just won game 3 of set 1.
Put that on red mode for me, Matt.
Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Are we going again? What's happening here?
I don't know what's happening. We're not ready for this.
Did Nathan say something stupid like he touched the puck or something to get the goal back?
Did he flub it? We don't know what.
We don't know what's happening.
Trying a turkey shot.
Nub's trying for the left wall there.
Trying to make his mouth.
If this is start of game 4, then Nubs is up 2-0 now.
Well, they should have switched sides.
Oh, that's true. Maybe they're finishing out the.
Maybe he didn't
want to take that garbage goal.
Oh.
And that's where I think that's what we gotta just finish it 7-4 now. I don't know. Is this another game?
I don't know. Have to wait till Nate scores.
We just don't know. We need to know everything.
There we go.
And then
Over? Is it over?
So it'll be 7-4 if that was the last game. Now they're switching sides. So I don't.
Game, there was a penalty at the end where I crossed over the line when I hit the puck. So that game was actually 7-4.
That's a penalty?
Yeah. Oh, you guys already have it. Cool.
Well, we kind of inferred what was going on when nobody talked to us.
Yeah. So at the very last point, I don't know exactly what happened. I called it out on myself because I know I was over the line when I hit my mallet one of the times,
Well, I was like, hey, I
pretty
wonder if
sure-
Nathan did something dumb, like say he touched the puck so that garbage goal wouldn't count.
It was a garbage goal, and I believe I was over the line.
I see through
Yeah.
your madness, sir.
Yeah. But what game is that? We
That
got
was
one-
game 3.
We got
We're
one
on
more
game
more to
4.
go. I want to see people cheering for Nubs. I want to be the bad guy that
There's
Idaho deserves.
people just cheering for you and talking about your table in paradise.
My table in paradise. Oh yeah.
And we get nice comments about the gold mallet.
My table in paradise was just a rhino. It was an awful table, and I got it from a friend for like $200. Super heavy, but it played really
It
bad.
was a Republican in name only.
It didn't even have it didn't even have the right dimensions. So when I got like a little bit okay on it after a few months, and then played on a dynamo, I did terrible. So I don't even count that as my air hockey year. All right, we're gonna jump back into the second.
Okay, we're green. Just so you know, we're ready for the next game since now we know it's the next game. Hey, Spek, can you hand me the sun kissed? Oh, I found a quarter. Heads up. Oh, I dropped the quarter. If you're, oh, thank you. If you're watching at home, it should be green. Green, super green.
Should I flash it?
No,
You still CJ?
no. We are now in game 4 of set 1. This is a possible set game for Nathan, meaning he can win the set if he wins this game.
This table's off. Put 3 credits in there.
All these tables have been put in to be coin operated.
What if I made the Dynamo Blue into like
Oh, people will freak out. Made the blue top into a purple top.
a black top maybe?
Wouldn't that mess with the background?
I think I
The
can
nubs.
pop it in.
In control, loses control.
I think that was over time limit. though.
I don't know. We don't have a laser guided timing system yet.
We're having someone work on that. Nathan almost loses the puck again. At this point, I think he's just playing around, trying to see how good Nubs is.
Yeah. Test your might. Oh, Nubs scores against himself after trying Nathan. Tries it again with those quick shots. They just don't work against a caliber of Nathan's, a player of Nathan's caliber, I'll say. They typically don't work. I mean, they do work sometimes, but that's only like a definitely maybe thing with Nathan. Because it'll definitely maybe go in, but probably not. And then Nubs scores on himself. He's just got to stop doing that. Because Nathan really does not need any free points from Nubs. And Nathan gets some jungle in on Nubs to bring it 3-3. Is it really 3-3?
Oh. I think scoreboard.
Oh, man.
This is why we need that other scoreboard. I got one.
Oh, my gosh.
Even Nathan was excited about that shot.
That was a sweet cross by Nathan from a, was it transition?
I think it was a transition shot.
Nubs sets up and misses. Nathan goes to his drift and sets up. Goes for another cross.
Do you know why Nathan lifts up his leg whenever he shoots?
Counterbalance? Or what's the
It's
word?
like a little ballerina dance.
I learned a pirouette. That was Nathan's patented Shamu move. Both legs off the table in the splash zone, and he scores a goal. Nubs with possession, sets up his shot. What's he gonna go with?
Great.
Ooh, he went.
Awful.
Ooh, he got some jungle, and he gets up to. Is that really 3 points? Is he got 1 point now? 2 points?
It's
3 to 6.
3 to 6. Put some points in there.
Ooh, what was that?
Did someone fall?
I don't know, but that's the third goal that Nubs scores on himself. If he didn't score any goals on himself, it would be 3 to 4 right now.
That's crazy. That's how much impactful scoring on yourself can be.
And it's also that it's such a blow to your
Ego.
your psyche. And with that game, Nathan takes the first set. So we're gonna take a 10-minute break now, and we are gonna go into.
Why isn't the
Set
camera in
two.
red mode? And are you keeping up on Spek to change camera angles?
Oh, he's supposed to be changing angles.
Heck yeah.
We'll change angles next time.
He maybe put them all up. Now he's like, switch to him. You keep on it. Like to forget. Actually, I forgot the first game. Okay, I want to see people rooting for Nubs in this game here.
There's just Go Nathans and information on Nathans, and we like the gold mallets, and some guy, Jaden's like saying hi to you, and a bunch of.
Well, hi everybody. Thanks for watching. This has been a blast so far.
Good job, Nathan.
Yeah. What's Nubs in Idaho? 9? 7 in Idaho. He's trying to take on number 1 right now.
That was my former position.
Right.
Yeah, until Matt Taniguchi backed out, he got his ring.
I know it.
Matt, we love you, dude. We love you, Matt.
It's a pretty.
Yeah. Wait, it's 10 minutes. It's between sets. Take your break, Nubs. Nathan pressuring Nubs.
We didn't realize it was the end of our first set, so he's gonna take a quick.
You have a screen up there.
Yeah, there's a screen there that tells you the information that we have.
Are you guys actually telling me to get out of here and go look at a screen instead of talk to you right now? You know what? Fine. I'm gonna.
Look.
Get in here.
Oh, what a gigantic baby.
The screen didn't do it justice. It was just better in here with you guys.
Okay, it's right here, same screen.
All right, you wanna?
So Jaden, you want to interview Nathan real quick? Get your little stool.
Oh, gotta get my stool. There we go. All right, let me use my street setup in here.
So we're here with Nathan. We have
Oh.
we have Jaden that's a big fan of Nathan. He wants to say hi.
Jaden's pretty awesome. I believe he's the kiddo from the arcade.
Yeah, he said he was lost at the arcade
Yeah.
last night.
He lost the.
Oh, he
arcade.
lost at the arcade.
Well, in a tournament, every single person loses except one. That's always the way it goes.
Even that person loses something.
Yep, at the World Tournament, all of us lost except Colin. So, yep, everyone in the tournament has to lose.
Colin lost.
2 games.
But you lose the battle.
He
The
didn't,
war.
he didn't get knocked out and lose his bracket this week.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm here right now for a second while Nubs takes a second. What questions do you guys have for me? Any questions from the chat that I can answer
Yeah,
for
why are you
you?
going so easy on him?
You know,
We knew it.
so first off, I definitely am not in my like focused like angry mode, but I will definitely say that like he's.
Is it because he's a lower player than you?
No, I asked him the other day. I'm like, man, he's missing fingers, right? He goes by the nickname Nubs because he has fingers missing from his right hand. And so like today he let go of the mallet, but it was like a complete.
Everybody let's go now.
I just
Yeah.
plain throw my mallet across the room.
Yeah, during our game, he threw
so-
his mallet.
So the thing is, though, am I playing easy enough on my shots? No. Am I going easy on the intensity? Maybe a little bit, because there's also a possibility of another match tonight. Right now, the other 2 guys are playing their match, so there might actually be one more match for me tonight. Like
Ian and Anthony.
well, Matt challenged me. I'm not sure if you're down for another match tonight, Matt, but I'm down for another match if anyone wants to.
Did
do
you
it.
hear any of my backstory today?
Yes, that's why I want to challenge you tonight.
Yeah, I bet you do. That way you don't have to get all angry at me.
Everyone say hi to Matt's left shoulder. Look at that. That's ooh. You might, dude. This is for kids. Let's cut that out. Once again, thanks for joining us. This has been a blast. It's crazy how many viewers we have this week compared to last, and it just keeps going up and up and up and up.
Every time we start talking about Nathan, we lose viewership.
Yeah.
Let's let's talk about Nubs for a second. He just started playing only a few months ago.
What's he doing right now?
When he's setting it up and he goes for the cut cross, I have a really hard time blocking that right now. He also has a reach that I don't expect compared to other players. He hits it when it's even like barely touching the other side of the line, and he reaches out for it.
That's good.
And so when he's going fast, that's not what's working. When he's slowing down, setting up his shots. I want to play with something like that. Looks like it's like glass. Okay, you guys are like children. Children, focus here. What's he doing right? He's focusing. So no, but when he slows the game down, that's something that I try to do to win my games. I try to get people to go fast so they make mistakes.
Well, Nubs hasn't been playing very well. People on these replays here.
I think
His defense is very far back than you should normally be seeing.
I don't mean to lift my feet up, but we're seeing a lot of my feet flying off.
we're calling that the Shamu move.
You know,
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm
Shamu!
leaning so far forward, it's not very far before my feet lift off. It's a balancing act. We should put weights on.
Oh, because you got
You're
the
like short or something?
little raptor arms or the T-Rex arms?
Because I'm putting my arms so far up the table. I do that specifically just to bug Joey Liz. You
Sorry,
see,
Joey.
Matt, I don't know if I told you this, but recently Joey said, Nathan, you shouldn't be playing with your arm on the left side of the table.
And you're terrible.
And I said, why? Is it ruining my game? He said, no. No, it has nothing to do with your game. You're actually playing very well. It just looks really stupid. Take your arm off the side of the table. And I'm like, buddy, I'm leaning halfway across. I need to balance it, otherwise I'll just fall face first.
All right, if you think that looks stupid, then just leave the screen right now.
That's why I just flexed that one game. You see me? I'm just sitting there kind of like, here, this is for Joey to make it look so cool. He even
You
sent
were
me.
flexing on Nubs.
No, he even sent me pictures. Joey sent me a picture of him with the arm on one side and then a picture of mine. He's like, see how much cooler I look with my arm than you do? So now I just do it out of spite. In fact, I might get Joey, the name Joey, just tattooed on my left arm for when it's on that side of the table.
You get Joey to fly out here.
He is. Actually, he just talked about coming out here. He's thinking about possibly next month, if not.
He's got to join our stream.
Dude, I'm so excited. The Grabmeyers, they're in I believe they're in Oregon, Washington right now, and so I asked them to come by. Benjamin has seen my message, but he's ignored it.
He might be watching right now.
I saw you see my message, Benjamin, but his brother Felix did respond because he's the better brother apparently, and he said that they would actually like to swing by and that would be a blast. Felix wants to challenge me up, and I said deal only if your brother lets me challenge him. So we'll see what happens here. So we'll see what happens.
It is fall safety.
Yep. So I think we're about ready to jump into our next game. Any last questions for me? Any?
How about send Nubs in here so we can talk to him for a second?
Let's coach up Nubs.
We'll coach Nubs up.
Should we move this? Why is this chair over here?
I don't know.
Out of the way. Moving chairs.
Josiah kept coming in here for some reason.
All right, bye guys.
We'll see you later.
Root for Nubs.
Let's go, Nubs.
Let's go, Nubs.
Oh, now the camera's on. I'm gonna talk to Mustard.
What up, Nubs? Have a seat in the hot seat.
The hot seat.
You like a
Yeah.
green screen? It took me a lot of work. Just kidding. Alright, Nubs. So, first things first, we need you to stop holding your mallet up to your goal like this. We want you to push it out a little further. You know? Because all the scores, you're just dead on hugging your goal.
Yeah, that was terrible. I'm glad he said something about his garbage goal there.
I mean, you got some pretty serious shots against Nathan, but your accuracy is kind of down.
Yeah, the right hand accuracy has always been something I had to work on.
Do you have left hand accuracy?
I feel like I have a little bit better left hand.
To help with your accuracy, you should always look down on your puck. And look
You're a
regularly.
terrible puck.
Yeah. You always want to look down right on your puck and look at where the surface that's going to make contact with. So say the puck is in front of my mallet and I want to shoot from the front. So I look at that and follow it with my eye. So then I hit it and hit it straight or right wall. Right wall you will use the right side, or left wall to use the left side. But yeah, just keep your eye on the mallet and the puck. You can also glance up a little bit, but I don't really like glance up that much. I still won my games against Matt. I'm not fancy up. It's just all about deception.
Not
Really.
all of them.
Not all of them, apparently. No, just kidding. No, yeah, I switch between what I do and what I try a lot.
I like that first shot you made against him. And did that cut right to his thing. He was like, oh. Made him think.
Yeah, you see the cut on that the one we just saw on the replay right there, right-handed is not quite there. I feel like I have a little bit better accuracy with the left hand when I do those kind of cuts.
I think it also complies with like, how you're standing up against Taylor, because some players like to have their arm a little bit more out from the center, or more players from the inwards of the center. So try to like adjust your footing and the positioning of your arm against the center. Yeah. It's like basketball. You have to like shoot on one side if you're throwing left or right. So you gotta offset that.
I'll just say dunk it.
Yeah, there's that too.
You can't really dunk it.
All right. Do you have a good plan for next?
The GoPro's on. You might want to check it.
What?
The GoPro's on. You might want to check it.
I unplugged it. I unplugged the GoPro.
He pulled the wire out of the
Yeah,
wall.
because I had to plug the mixer in.
I hate you.
All right. So what is your plan for the next set? Do you have a plan in mind?
I honestly, I might try to do a little bit of some more cuts. I don't think I threw a lot of cuts off the right wall. I might try a little bit more right wall.
Okay. The left wall over is always a good shot. I didn't know you had that in your closet.
Was it lucky? Is it all luck?
Because if you can do that at will, that will definitely work against him a lot. The cut left wall over, any overs that you can get, right wall over, left wall over, if you can do it at will, do it. Because those are his super weak spot. They know you had that in your pocket. I mean, it's everybody's weak spot, yeah.
Right.
If you can do it at will, do it.
Alright, we gotta kick you out of here. Good luck on your games.
Whatever you do, hit it hard. And try not to score on yourself so much.
I mean, you know, I score the most points in every game. Because I score on myself.
Right now you have full
And you have a fan.
Have a fan.
Let's go Nubs. But not Bentley.
Nice. I have one fan.
I'm just kidding.
All right.
Good luck. That was Andrew Nubs Snead, everybody. And we're gonna go ahead and get started in the set 2, best 2 out of 3 sets. So this could be a winning set, for Nathan here. If he wins this set, he wins the whole thing. So let's see how it gets started. And Nubs gives it away to Nathan to start the game off. Nathan starts his reign of terror with a right wall under.
Over. It's never.
That looked under to me. You didn't hit the replay, so we can never know. And a cut.
Oh.
Oh, almost goes in. If he had just a little bit more accuracy and set his shots up, I think that would have been in. Nathan with 3-0.
Those straights are absolutely murdering him right now.
They murder most people.
Including you.
Including me.
Yeah. Awful.
Nathan would say that was an off goal.
Every shot from Nathan is an off goal, guys. So we don't count it.
Looks is going on goal.
A little slice from Nubs there. Hot shot.
No, Nub's trying to go for that over. Too slow to be effective. Oh, Nathan with another cut. Nubs is just getting cut up like crazy right now.
I think we might need to take him to the hospital.
Yeah. Can we get a pint of blood on reserve for Nubs, please?
Oh, nice block from Nubs.
Was it a block or was it a miss?
I think it was.
Right wall under again.
Looked like an over.
I smell something, and Nubs brings the skunk in with a goal on himself. 7-0. What a shame.
Our first skunk of our live stream. No one has ever gotten a skunk before.
Yep.
Until now.
We should get like a little trophy. Little skunk trophy.
We just grab one of Nathan's trophies and give it to him.
Yeah.
We're gonna jump into the next one right now.
Okay, we're ready.
The light's green.
The lights are
What?
green.
The lights green. We're ready.
Ready.
We're waiting on you, man.
I think we just keep forgetting to turn the light red.
They're gonna jump right into game 2 as Nathan immediately loses possession. I wonder what they said about when I threw the puck across the table, and I was like, oh gosh.
Well, that would be have to watch. You'll have to watch that later.
Yeah, I will.
Why did you do that? Were you like so mad and just gave it to me?
No, I just was pulling it out and it just left my hand, and it flew across the table. I was like, oh, that's stupid. These people that switch hands, man, they can be dangerous. I have to physically tell myself that they've switched hands so I know where the puck is most likely to be coming from.
I don't do that. Oh, I forgot to change the camera angles.
Oh, you just did, though. So you remembered.
I just remembered.
Oh, Nub scores a nice... It was an over, but I think it went
it's
under his... It went over. It was technically an over, but it still went under his mallet.
Puck.
Don't be touching the puck. That's a charge. Nub sets up his shot in his drift. A little deception right here. Switches hands and hits that left wall and misses. Nathan hits the right wall and goes over and gets it in. 1-2 for Nathan. Ooh, Nathan almost hitting an over right there in the left wall. A dangerous shot.
Shots from Nathan lightning shot. Is that your bedtime?
It's kids, 15 minutes, kids. 15 minutes. Oh, Nub scores. I want to tally how many points he scores against himself because I think that's really jacking his game up.
I think it's like every...
1 in every 3.
Yeah. Oh,
Nathan
man.
with the right wall over.
Hitting those overs like it's nothing.
Almost hitting him as often as I do.
I think you got lucky out of all of them.
All of them? Yeah. Nubs tries for the cut. Ooh, Nathan with the cut of his own. But it goes in. I think Nubs is losing steam real quick.
He's keeping it.
Ooh, nice forehand right wall.
Oh, now you see Nub's mallet isn't gold anymore, it's green.
He had switched mallets. He's moving too slow with that gold-plated mallet. Good block from Nubs.
The solid gold mallet really slowed him down. It's like Goku, you know, he had all those weights on him.
Oh, yeah.
Until he started to fight seriously.
For sure.
Now he's gonna play 10 times as fast.
What would you do if you just went Kaioken and just started flaming red and just blowing holes in the goal?
Just absolutely obliterating Nathan.
Puck's teleporting into Nathan's goal.
That would be a pretty fun game to watch. Just you're just cheating like that.
Oh, yeah. Nubs with a
That
good
looked
block.
Like a little bit of a landing move right there.
Yeah. For Nathan or no?
Nathan. The way he contorted his body and put that forehand in.
Yeah. Does a good job of taking what he likes from other people's games and incorporating it into his own game.
Yeah, like you with my waterfall and then him with our waterfall.
But I think that's what you should do to get better. Take the good from everybody and then use it.
There's a lot of good players, but you can't incorporate every single move they have.
You can do a lot, I think. Stuff that you can work with that works with your style.
Well, I know you totally just took my waterfall. And you don't even do it properly. You do it like once and then shoot it. You gotta do it like 3 times or 2 times.
My puck's moving too fast for 2 times. 3 times.
Hit it slower then. Just give it a little love tab and then swish over it twice.
Oh, he almost scored himself switching hands. Nub's trying for a cross, but doesn't make it. And we're running into that same situation we had last week with Scott switching hands and being very vulnerable at the position.
Finally, the last point.
It's when you're get caught with both of your hands on the mallet, it's a very vulnerable spot.
Yeah, you just have to hold it with both hands and hope for the best. Nobody scores on you.
Yeah. And Nub wins Nathan wins game 2 of set 2. 2 more games and he wins this match. Nathan wanted to keep the ball rolling because that is his game. Is the fast, don't stop. Don't cool down. Don't take a break. Because
Nubs
keeps
coming
him
back
going.
with the golden mallet now.
Nubs went to go get his golden mallet.
Maybe we should change it into like I don't think I have time to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nubs should take his breaks.
I mean, it is 8:30 right now. People are getting tired.
Yeah, our viewership is steadily dwindling.
So Nathan, please, if you're listening, finish this fast. See, that would be a time penalty.
You think that was over 7 seconds?
Yeah. The way he tripped it up already took like
Nathan with the
5
forehand
seconds.
to the left wall.
Curtis is back.
I'm back. Nathan flubs the puck and gives it to Nubs.
Was that a nice
That's a bit
gesture, or
true.
was he like, really bummed out about it?
I don't think he really cares. Oh, and he just waddled into the goal so slow. It's terrible. And then a super lightning fast shot to. Oh no! And Nathan Gerber's feeding it to him like baby food. And then Nubs scores on himself. Take a break, Nubs.
Yeah.
Take a timeout.
For Nubs.
Needs to recenter himself. But Nathan wearing his patented Lightning Zebra uniform.
Yo. I wanted the number 7, and then Nathan was like, "No, I get the number 7, and maybe we're gonna have the battle for number 7."
When Nubs is actually number 7.
Nubs being number 7.
Nubs is actually number 7.
Well, we want the number 7, not the rank number 7.
Oh, Nubs again.
This
This is not his game.
Oh, he almost did it again.
I played a game against. Oh, and then Nathan scores a goal to win another skunk.
2 skunks in 1 game. 1 set.
Once, yeah. Second skunk. Do the little dot thing, yeah.
I'm on it. I'm not like Nathan. Just
Like 3 minutes. Oh, I forgot. It's good now. All right, I guess they're gonna just go. I think Nubs just wants to get it over with. He is. Looks like he's totally defeated. So we're gonna start off maybe the last game of this match. This is possible set game for Nathan. Nubs scores on himself again. Or I thought he did, but the screen was upside down, so I couldn't really tell. Nubs sets up the shot. Oh, goes for the right wall, but Nathan blocks it twice. And then cuts him up. Oh, you remember to change the camera angle. Nathan hits with the right wall, scores another point. Nubs gets a lucky shot in, looks like. Nathan with the left wall.
it's a fast-moving game right now.
Ooh, good block from Nubs. Sets up his shot, drifts, and hits with a light. Which looked like maybe a cross. And then Nathan scores on himself, which is always an exciting thing to see.
I think it was straight down center forehand shot.
Ooh, good block, good control. Don't lose control of it. Nubs drifts. I don't know. Is that speed bag drift?
I think it's a random drift. Oh, you missed.
A swing and a miss. Nathan gives it back to him for another try.
Sportsman-like gesture from Nathan.
Oh, and then he sends it right down his throat. You think it's sportsmanlike, but he just wants to be able to set Nubs to set him up for that shot.
I think it's in.
Ooh, and Nubs cuts Nathan.
I think it
3 to 4.
Gets in people's head.
Oh. Okay. Nathan sets up his drift and then gets the cross. Nathan's pretty much scoring at will right now. Oh. Loves the waterfalls. Nathan gives it back to him, set Nubs up for another shot. Oh, gets the cut on him again.
A mental game to give your opponent the push?
I think it's a flex. I think here I want you to get another shot because that just didn't seem very fair. I think when Nubs sets up his shot and stops taking pot shots, he does actually not bad.
Beautiful.
This is possible set point, and Nubs gets that cut right back at Nathan. And Nathan wins the match.
I think all of his points were cuts in this whole game.
How long did that match take? Like 30 minutes?
About an hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
I guess time flies when you're having fun, right? What time is it? 8:30.
Yeah, we got
8:30.
one more game. Ian versus Anthony coming up next.
Ian versus Anthony. And we'll probably get Nathan and Nubs in here to comment on their game, and then we'll set up.
You see, Andrew only scored 19 points that whole game. And Nathan got 56 points.
I mean, it's just a testament to how mismatched it was, really.
I mean, our ranks here in Idaho are very exponential, like. So you have me and you are like kind of same. Maybe you're a little lower. Yeah, you're a little lower now.
Lower now, but I mean, it's pretty.
I mean, yeah, we're pretty even up until like Sam, but Sam hasn't been playing, so we're like all three together.
Yeah.
And then Nathan's up there right at the.
He's like the Nathan is the Colin Cummings of Idaho.
Yeah, we're all like rank 60th in the world, or even close to rank 70th.
Or some are 80th. There's no big deal.
Yeah, and then Nathan up there was like rank 30.
Well, I'm gonna challenge him to take that rank away from him. Are you ready for your interview?
Soon, yeah, sure.
Wait, where's?
Well, the Ian one, they already did theirs, so we were noticing it showing upcoming on theirs. Me and Nubs we want to be first take if possible.
Okay, we can
No,
do that.
we're doing Ian and Anthony.
Oh, they already did theirs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You just said that. Open your ears.
Well, now I gotta make that card. And...
Well, we're gonna lose all these people that
and
came.
Me and Nubs.
You and Nubs. Okay. I'll make that real quick right
All right, are you gonna text your mom and all of her friends that will join in too? And
Yep.
Hey, we just gained like 10 viewers once Nathan lost.
yeah, Nathan lost. So next game is going to be Scott versus Nubs. Nubs wants to get a little action today versus a player that he can maybe get.
Well, Scott is battling up because Nubs is ranked 7 and Scott's ranked 10.
Oh, this would be a good matchup for Scott. I think that Nubs is tired and he's downtrodden because he kept scoring on himself 100 times. So I think that maybe I think Scott might have a good shot here to take the number 7 spot and bump.
Do you think so?
And bump.
I've seen Scott's growth and it's been pretty good as of late.
And he had a good shot at number 4 last week. But the number 4 guy was in rare form on that day, so I mean, it just didn't pan out for him. But today might be his day. I wonder if he's gonna put the pirate makeup on.
Pirate makeup on. As you know, he's thundering for that rank. Number 7 rank.
Our mateys. Captain Scott Sparrow, Alley Cat.
Nubs in here. Cool. We locked them out, guys.
Yes.
All right, let them in.
What's the password? Oh, nobody's here.
No, listen.
Okay. Go get pizza.
Hello.
Oh, thank you. You brought me
I brought you happy pizza from earlier.
So I'm bummed out that we don't get to see Ian and Anthony play on stream.
They
now.
just played their game because they
have a bedtime.
Yeah, so they had to leave earlier and their game was set for later, so they just finished their match. And Ian lost. Anthony won. Anthony moved up in the bracket. What's up, everybody? Nathan's back in the house here. A game against Nubs, I don't know.
He looked pretty defeated. Two
You know,
dunks in one set.
I said it that to him too. I'm like, man, you after the game, I'm like, man, you don't have the heart like you did with Landon. And he was like, well, with Landon, I was having a lot of fun. I don't like to play as much of a serious game. I'm like, well, then why didn't you just have fun, right? And but he's like, no, I wanted a straight serious game. I wanted to be, you know, as serious as it could be. But I guess I got in his head a little bit, and he let it go a little bit. So, he had some great shots, though. I think that his thing is that he was still trying to go too fast.
Mm-hmm.
You saw that game when he scored on himself a bunch.
Every game was scoring on himself.
Well, there was a few shots where, like, you know, in a shot where you score on yourself and the person across the table says, actually, I touched it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they think it's going to make the other person feel better, but it doesn't. So there was a few of those where he shot it and it barely went off the mount, so it went in a different direction. It wasn't his goal. He thinks he did. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to tell him that it was sort of a deflection because that's going to hit his head. But at the same time, he didn't score on himself. That was an actual deflection, but it's bedtime.
All right, kids, if you're watching, it's bedtime. Go to bed.
So there was actually quite a few that he didn't score on himself, but it was all done in succession. So he'd hit it, it was just barely tipped off. If you go through the replay, you'll see it just barely tips off. So he's expecting it to come back in one spot, and it's barely off, and it scores on him. And he really got in his head. He really got in his head, and that's the difference of the game. It doesn't matter how good you are. If the opponent gets in your head a little bit, it could just be the entire game over for you.
If you lose the mental game, you lose the game.
Yep. Any questions for me or how that game went? And if not, then we're going to dive into our next game, which is going to be the last game of the night. We've got Nubs, so Andrew Snead, the one who just played me, he's going up against Scott. It's going to be a stinking close game. Andrew is 7th, and Scott is ranked at 10th. So Scott's trying to jump, 3 different spots on there.
I think Scott has a good chance here.
Well, if Andrew...
Wait, what's Andrew? 7?
He's 7, so it's 7 to 10. If Andrew jumps back into it in the mental game... Hey, Crystal, you're Scott's right about to jump in. But if Nubs isn't able to get his mental game back, I think Scott's got a really solid chance. If Nubs does get back in the game, I think it's going to be a very close game. It's hard to say because I think Scott's been practicing like crazy. He almost beat Kit yesterday. So it's going to be a fun game to watch no matter what. Their styles are very different. However, they both go ambidextrous. You see Nubs switching to his left hand.
Did that mess you up at all?
What it did is when I would get the puck, it made me want to shoot it as fast as I could before he could switch back over to his right.
See?
Because when they switched to the left, but I don't think I ever did. I don't know, you guys told me you guys were watching. I don't remember ever scoring on him when it was his left hand.
Saw you try once and it didn't go in.
So the question is that a good thing that it makes me try a bunch, or is it a bad thing that his defense is low? I still think it's not the best, but with Scott, he's actually perfected it. So, thanks, Jaden. All right, so we're about to jump into the next one here, and that's gonna be the last one of the night. Please stay put, hang out with us. Also, this game's right about to come up. If you are a friend of Andrew Snead or of Scott, shoot a message in the comments and let us know, and we can give you a shout out. We also would love it if you would like and subscribe and share this with your friends, because we need more people that are wanting to enjoy this as much as we do. Also, if you're in the neighborhood at all in Idaho, come on by and play with us. If you see somebody playing, you're like, man, I could play better than that person.
Bring it
down to Germany's Downtown Arcade.
Yeah, Germany's Downtown Arcade.
You will win. You might win $100 from me.
Yeah, yesterday someone won $20 for me. I won 50. But But Kit won second place for the third week.
I think you need to pile up the 50 and make a water view because someone beats you.
Just pile it up. Actually, I only brought 50. I'm like, I'm not gonna give anybody 20 because I didn't have it with me in cash. But then Kit won, and he's got the cash bag. I'm like, all right, you want to change me out? He's like, okay, deal. So he got 20 bucks after all. All right. So any predictions on who's gonna win this next game?
I think if Scott plays the way he did last week, I think he's got this one.
Yeah. Scott, if he dials in, he's got it.
What could Nubs do to win this? Like, what's the shot that's gonna be
I
tough?
mean, I don't know what Nubs
It-
has against.
I think it really depends on how Scott is playing because he has such a varied play style that it just depends on Scott and how Nubs will respond versus that play style.
Oh.
So if Nubs can create a proper defense and offense to defeat whatever Scott is doing, then he may have a chance. But I think it's
Is the link for the challenge match about to come on YouTube?
it's all the
already
same.
on, man.
It's,
It's
it-
on one
it's the
link,
same
on
one
one
link.
stream.
We got Crystal on here cheering for you. We have to turn off the green screen because he's got a green tank top on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's just gonna be
I-
glowing gold.
did you make it gold?
No, I turned it off.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Then you can strip down into his skivvies.
Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back
No,
here in
stay
about
here. Just
5
keep
minutes.
chatting with them. That's what they do. I want to see some questions. I'll be back in 1 second. I want to see some questions in the chat, or comments. Hey man, oh, Scott, you can take this off. No, we turned off the green screen, so you should be good.
It's still so only that picture.
It's a different link. We are only on the one link. We're only on the one that.
It's
was-
the whatever's live right now. That's what the link is.
You see every time I click the live one, it shows me versus.
Because that's what it was
No, no, no,
supposed
no,
to
no,
be.
no, no,
Current
right there.
live one.
Oh, this
So
one.
that's the game right there. We might take the other ones down. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I want to take it.
Alrighty.
Don't mess with the stream.
Don't mess up.
Oh, you're taking them down as upcoming?
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
Welcome back, everybody. Right now, we got Arnold versus Andrew Snead.
We see it's somebody's birthday out there today. Happy birthday, Dez. Scott says he's going to be sure to win one for you.
This one goes out to you, Dez. Alright, we got Eli doing the reffing. Nathan there with his pizza. He finally got the pineapple pizza. It was very good.
I like it.
It's his mom, my birthday. What? We got the green light going up here, but they're not starting yet.
Green is good. Ready.
Oh, Curtis's birthday is tomorrow.
Wait, that's
Josiah?
No. It's Jaden.
Oh,
Jaden's birthday.
Jaden.
I think it's Jaden's mom's birthday.
Alright, here we go. Is that like an apron or something?
I think he's got pads, so he does.
He's got pads on. So no crotch shots for I want to jump out and let Nathan commentate this time. Switching out commentators.
So Scott's put his pads on.
Chair to use right here. Picks up the entire. The back sticks out like 2 extra.
Ooh, don't
You okay?
right there.
Oh no, I lost my chair. Here, you want this one back? Or which one do you like better? If you don't care, then I'll take that one. I'll take my baby. This is Jessica's baby.
I just moved, so
I want to see how many times I can get you. Actually, get 1 second.
don't make me kill you.
All right, we are jumping into the Scott versus Nubs game. What's on the back of a monitor? It's Scott's brother desk. His birthday tomorrow. It's Scott's brother. His birthday tomorrow. Maybe his name is Des. Maybe his brother's name is Desk.
I think it's dead.
We're gonna pretend like he's not in his car doing talk to text. We're gonna say that his brother Desk is watching. And dude, your brother's doing amazing right now. He's up 2-0 right now against Andrew. I'm gonna guess that did he even change the angle once on my game?
Yes.
Did he?
And the score doesn't even reflect it.
Oh, the score's not reflecting any of it right now.
No.
Can I hit replay? Did we play it at least?
Change cameras.
Why isn't this changing?
Currently 2-1 right now. Scott is in the lead. Gives the puck to Nubs.
Why didn't it reset the points? Oh, it's because his thing. It's because this thing. Where is it? His other thing isn't up.
OBS is
This one. There we go. So now it should. Oh, look at that.
3-2.
Yeah, I figured out how to make numbers.
Oh,
appear.
Nubs gets it at the very edge of the line. Still good. Unfortunately, loses possession, but that was still good.
This is gonna be an amazing game. So it's Scott's birthday tomorrow. In that case, I extra want him to win this. But then again, I want Nubs to win because Nub just had a really hard game when he was like.
It's Dez's birthday. Tomorrow.
It's
his
Dez's
brother.
Birthday. It's Scott's birthday. It's his birthday tomorrow. He
And then-
says, "Go, bro, have a win for me." Dez.
Then it's Jaden. His birthday tomorrow, and it's his mom's birthday today, from what I gather from the chat.
No, wait. Why isn't it my birthday tomorrow? Ooh, look at that left wall over by Nubs. We call Andrew Snead Nubs because he's missing some fingers on his right hand. To be honest, he actually nicknamed himself that. I didn't even realize he had missing fingers. I was just like,
Yeah,
why do they call him that? It took like a few different weeks of him showing up to it before I even realized it. And then I'm like,
Oh,
this is
stealth into
awkward.
the goal.
Okay, Okay, so yeah, now we just need to. So is it? So it's Scott's brother's birthday today. Happy birthday!
Tomorrow.
Happy birthday, Desk. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Des.
I like Desk. I think that should be his nickname forever.
Desk?
Yes.
Nub's trying different angles to get in on Scott. Scott hits
Ooh,
that
switches to
left
his
wall.
Switches to his left hand for that one. Beautiful left wall. It was a left wall over in
I
all
think
actuality. Oh,
Scott is just going to show Nubs how switching hands is done. It's a tool in each of these, or I guess an arrow in each of these players' quiver.
I want to get this cool angle of Spek taking photos of it. Actually, I guess I could get him out of the camera by doing that.
Our TW angle.
Mm-hmm. Does that mean that we can't do the office cam because of the green shirt? Like, did you turn that off for the office cam, or does that still work? Ooh, good point.
Office? Yeah.
I think I missed it. It's too late.
Yeah, you're way too late.
Oh, I still got it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
5-4 now. Scott is 1 point ahead. Scott is the underdog, technically by points, but Nubs hasn't played in quite a few weeks, and Scott has been playing basically every twice a week now, without fail. He's been watching the videos. He's even been contacted by pros from Texas and North Carolina, giving him tips on how to play.
What? No pros ever contacted me.
So they see what's called potential in Scott. Just kidding. But
Wow.
Wow. He actually had Joey List reach out. When Joey List reaches out to me, he tells me I look stupid. But when he reaches out to Scott, he actually gives him like tips and pointers and stuff.
Maybe Scott just has a persona you just want to like, I guess.
Scott's pretty awesome. The thing is that he's such a great. You know what? I can't not say that about anybody in our group right now.
Yes, you can.
I can't think of anybody I dislike in our group. Except Sam. That
Yeah,
guy.
Sam. That's exactly what immediately came to my mind, Sam.
7-4. Scott takes the first game in the 2-set game that we're playing, 2 out of 3 set. Which brings us into...
Are they going to take the break, or are they going to... I think that was a detriment to Nubs' play last match, was he was goaded into going faster and going faster and going faster.
I think that's really what did him in. I mean,
because he didn't take the breaks. He just went along with whatever his opponent wanted to do, and that is your strength, is to keep going,
right?
And not necessarily other people's strength. So I will always walk away from the table and just take the break.
It does still work,
especially.
How did he get to still overlay our images over the live game?
I don't know.
When Scott's mallet isn't on.
My head looks so big.
Yeah, that's the camera angle. Just kidding.
My ginormous brain.
Your wife was making fun of me earlier. Scott.
Oh, Gerber!
Oh, that was close. I hope they couldn't hear us, but he saw that one. He got too close. He played with fire and he got burned. Scott has most of the possession time. Ooh, he loses it, gains it back again. He once again has it. Nubs is basically on defense. He's just hoping to score in between shots.
Switches hands.
It's Scott's younger brother. Dez's birthday is tomorrow. Dez, happy birthday.
How many times do we have to... Oh, Jaden is now on. They switched the name.
How many brothers does he have? He's got Des and Dez. Ooh, good shot.
Oh.
Instantly return. It's now 2-2. Scott switches to his left hand for the offense.
2-2 in game 2.
Ooh, right wall over. Was that done with his left hand?
I think he had just switched to his right hand.
I was going to say, that is a stinking hard shot from the left hand.
Sneaky move.
Yeah, that was me censoring myself. That was... He gets him with the cut from his left hand. Was that a cross? I don't even know. You'll have to correct me on that one. We haven't been able to figure out if it's called the opposite thing if you switch hands mid-game.
Tim Weissman, if you're watching, if you're one of these 38 people watching our live right now, please comment below.
I bet you $38 he's not.
You don't know.
No. Now someone in chat's gonna be like, it is I. Behold. Matt, half of your face looks great. It's not the side that's on the camera. Scooch over. I don't bite hard. All right, we got.
Oh, my hair looks fantastic.
Yeah, these lights show all the places I'm losing hair. They're not good. They're not good for my
Oh,
ego.
no, scores on himself again. Is he getting inside his head again, you think?
I think that Scott does the famous double tap to pray to the air hockey gods.
It's now 3-6. Oh, no, 3-5.
It should
Sorry.
be 3-5.
You're
You
right.
know, that goal sticks once in a while. They have to double tap it.
Ooh. Almost scores on himself.
Now Crystal's denouncing her other son named Desk. She says that she his family is brutal. Only Des. So what happened to Desk? That poor guy never had a chance.
It's okay.
All right. Andrew sets it up.
Ooh,
That's what I was
going for the
telling you.
cut, and then I guess he just misses wide.
That's what I was telling him. He needs to set up those shots and get more possession time of it, right?
I think 0 of his pot shots went in, and the shots that he set up were the ones that had a chance of going in.
I was letting him know that, but sometimes it's hard to.
Scott with a cross.
Oh,
Oh, Nub's coming
instantly
right back.
back in.
4-6.
Beautiful cross.
Scott.
It's now, what game point, Scott? Scott's doing a little
Scores on himself.
Scores on himself.
Shake it off.
6-5. Our score is a little delayed here.
It's 5-6. Does the button not work?
So if you look over here, we got it. It's just delayed.
Why?
I don't know. We talked to Spek about. He said it was over here. The mouse has to be on the screen here, but that changing it. There it
And
is.
then-
There's the game-winning point. Bringing
Scott wins game 2.
Yep.
Set 1. Do you hear us? About the score.
Oh no.
He fixed it once and then it just broke again.
We need to go into the break, the match break. Oops, I missed it. But these guys are diving in so fast, it's hard to even get ready for it.
They're not going to take any breaks.
They're not gonna do any breaks. All right. Well.
You hear that with your own ears?
So I love that you turned off the chrono key on this, so that way we could do. I knew you could, you little punk. You told me you could. Spec. The amount of times you lie to me makes me.
I don't like it.
Matt, did you see we could turn on the camera and look like we're next to the ref right now and be like, yeah, right? That off. That does not distract. This game is once again live, so you can ask us any questions you'd like. We'll even make fun of your fake son Desk if you comment it in the chat.
Oh.
I'm just kidding, by the way.
And
All fun and games.
and if you like what you're seeing, Scott scores a nice cut to I forgot his name. Nubs. If you like what you're seeing, crosses like that and all kinds of shots, then please like and subscribe to see more shots just like that, back and forth, back and forth.
There's you know what I'm seeing is a lot of really good offense this game. Not as much the defense side, but the offense is there. They have their shots dialed in. Now it's just being able to read the other person's shot. Ooh, he was moving forward though on that. If you watch,
Was he?
he definitely was. No, yeah.
Oh,
Did you see
yeah.
that? And it flew off the table. Oh, let him know. Wait, you were moving forward on that one.
Gosh. And there's Nathan going to interrupt the game. He flew himself out there and interrupted the game to.
I walked out and I said, "It is I, Tim Wiseman." Just kidding. And they.
Wow. When you can beat Tim Weissman, then you can beat Tim Weissman. Until then, you gotta shush.
Beat and then B, or is that what you said?
Beat then B.
Okay. He needs to fly out here first.
Ooh, nice.
You know,
cross.
I'm working on not saying ooh after every shot, but it's really hard because there are some really good shots.
That was pretty.
We do a lot of oohs and ahs. The ahs are when they score on themselves. We go, ah. Here comes an ooh. Nope.
Oops.
Oops.
Sets it. Oh, almost gets that under and just a little bit wide on that shot. Oh, I started to tell everybody to like and subscribe if you are enjoying what you're watching, but
Yeah,
I keep
click-
getting interrupted by outstanding goals.
Yeah, click the heart. Give us a. Oh, I mean.
See?
Oh.
Every time we talk
Oh
about it, it's a
my.
goal.
Yeah.
Oh my.
You click the little heart emoji. I see people giving lots of hearts to these guys. Give some hearts for Scott. I don't know what that does. I don't think it does anything, but it's fun. If you're
I think
watching
it's just a little thing to.
Oh no! Slow score on himself while he was switching hands. So this is right there what I see as being the negative to playing ambidextrously. I cannot spell ambidextrously.
You can't.
No. 4-4 now. Scott is up 2 games to 0. Scott needing 2 more games to clinch the first set. Remember, this is the 7th best in Idaho, Andrew Snead, versus the 10th best in Idaho, Scott. Ooh.
Crystal here telling Scott to go. Go, Scott, go.
Why should he go? He's doing so good right now.
I think he was over on that.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Scott just needs 1 more game plus 2 points to secure the first set, and he could be taking himself home 7th best in Idaho. Starting only a few months ago, that is an amazing feat. Speaking of amazing feat, this angle you can't see either, players.
Beats, that is.
It's a good day for them to wear bunny slippers. Just kidding. Although Scott and I were talking about how while we were on camera.
Oh, good shot. Battle on the line. Scott wins the battle. This little skirmish at the line. Sets up his shot. Oh, I look super excited.
Yeah, get into this, man. You get pumped. Scott's 1 point away from winning this game. Nubs is, like I said, I think he felt pretty defeated. What advice can we give him in between games?
Nubs, take your breaks.
Oh no, now I can't see the chat. Or are we trying to hide it because?
No, I was trying to center it so it looks like we're looking kind of at the screen.
Oh, then just scooch it over. We could scooch this over. I'm not gonna mess up the green screen today.
Yeah.
Not do that. Let's do that over there. Yeah.
Okay.
Crystal says, "Really, Nathan? See, I think that's what she's trying to say. She's like, you were like, man, I don't know about this Nathan guy, but she's like, no, really, Nathan. She's.
It is really Nathan.
It's really me.
In the flesh.
Still on my shirt right now.
On his lightning zebra shirt. Oh, Nathan, but I never realized that.
Yeah. So it is really Nathan. Crystal, thank you for asking.
We're supporting the international community. We got the United States of America right here. We have the Kingdom of Belgium right here.
And if you sponsor us, there is 0% of the proceeds will go to our buddy Desk.
0%. Wow, just
It's
back and forth. Now you're talking about no defense, but this is all defense right here.
This game right here is the
Ooh,
one.
good trap.
He sneaks. I mean, he takes a puck back. He does need 3 more points to win this game. But nope.
Oh,
there it
Scott
is.
punches that
ends-
right wall in for the first, or game 3 of set 1. Crystal just saw you last night. Oh, Crystal. Crystal and Crystal. K versus C. What's up?
Hey man, Scott, Spek's giving here. They're starting up. Okay, I'll exit the break. I'm so good at this. Watch me push buttons. Okay, did that. Now I have to get into the correct game, and the correct game is now game 4. Scott just needs 1 more game to win the first set, and it's best 2 out of 3. Oops, we're in the way of this. How do I change that so they can see it? Let's turn that off. Nope, I can't hide the cam. There it is. Oh, now it's too late. But now behold the ref. Now, do you see how Scott waxes on and how he waxes off? That's how he gets his lean arm physique for his shots. Okay, bro, you got a better camera in your other hand. Let's use that. We are we're getting filmed from afar and showing some behind the scenes of how air hockey is, how it's all done and made. If you're nearby and you would like to help us, we can use all the help we can get because I would love to have you here. So which crystal is that? I'm so bad with names.
So you got Scott's girlfriend Crystal with the K, and then
Oh,
Scott's mom
yes.
Crystal with
Okay.
a C.
I'm so even yesterday we were talking. Hi, gorgeous. How'd it go? Good. Awesome.
Hello.
Yesterday-
We had one orchestra basically implode on stage.
Oh
Rest of them
no.
went good.
Well, awesome.
Yeah.
So, Crystal, you were at the arcade yesterday, and I told her because she was like, "Hey, I talked to you in the chat." And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't even realize who I was talking to." So yesterday she tells me, she's like, "Hey, don't forget I'm Crystal," and I'm like, "I won't forget." And by that I actually told her immediately. I'm like, "I will forget. I'm the worst," and I did. So
He is
Crystal,
the
I
worst.
fulfilled my promise in forgetting who you were, and I will do so again most likely, but not intentionally.
It's terrible. The guy with the broken brain is the one that remembers.
So, Crystal, who are you rooting for here? Are you rooting for Scott, who who brought you into all this? Or are you rooting for Nubs because Scott brought you into all this?
100% right there. Hearts.
Hearts. Here we go for the face-off. Scott.
Eli does a great job of releasing it. I saw him practicing in between.
Oh, you guys had that filmed, huh? I was showing him how to do that because, to be honest, that's intimidating. Because if you do it the wrong way, you get some really upset players. Ooh, I mean,
Nubs with the right wall
it's
under.
like off speed though. It was this like funky cut, and it was just perfectly off speed. I favor the right side camera over the left, and I need to do this a little more. So Scott used to do this whole back and or left and right thing with his mallet, but he's really starting to center up.
Yeah.
But you can see he's still
'Cause-
you can see he's cheating right with it a bit, but it's not affecting his game much.
Some players will time that for you when your mallet is just far enough out of the way to hit that strong under right at you, and you're right out of position, and it's too fast for you to react.
Crystal's rooting for both. Oh, brutal. She's rooting for Nubs. I'm telling Scott you said that. Also, Scott's brother, Desk, is going to be really ticked off.
Because it's his birthday tomorrow, if you didn't
No,
know.
that's Dez's birthday tomorrow, bro.
Desk.
Yeah, Desk's...
It's both of their birthdays.
Oh, they're twins?
I'm assuming so, because their birthday's on the same day.
Oh.
But what year?
The plot thickens.
Every year. Nubs trying for that right wall. Doesn't
Left
come
shit.
in. Spek
This-
ominously
Oh,
comes into
after
the
this, we get to
room.
refilm the intro video.
Yeah.
I'm so pumped about that.
Oh, and I'm wearing all my garb too.
Crystal said she's mainly rooting for Andrew as a backstabbing move out of spite. Is if I'm reading that correctly.
Your translation matrix is off.
Yeah, she said, I, Crystal, out of spite, to stab Scott in the back, I'm rooting for Andrew. And that's good because he's winning this one by 2. He can feel you're rooting for him. Air hockey players are a lot like fairies, and if you believe in them,
Whoa.
they regain their wings. But if you don't believe in them, they start losing.
You gotta clap.
Yeah, see, they agree with me. You guys need to believe in your believe in your chosen player here.
Oh.
I do want a list. There's quite a few of you watching right now. How many of you are rooting for Scott and how many are rooting for Andrew? I'd love to see the numbers right now.
Can we do a poll?
Or they could even just do hearts. Hearts for Scott and thumbs up for Andrew. I've seen a lot of hearts.
Some smiley
Give
faces.
them smiley. Are there no thumbs up? Do thumbs up not exist?
No.
Did I just make it impossible for Andrew to
Yeah,
win?
you did. As Andrew scores a goal out of spite.
All right, let's do hearts for Scott, smiley faces for Andrew. Let's see where our fan base is right now. We got 1 for Scott, lots of hearts for Scott. It looks like everyone is rooting for the underdog here. Scott
Scott
definitely being
does
the underdog.
Strange side of the table shot and gets it in.
I hate when that encourages them. You know when they go to the side of the table, and you're like, I hope this doesn't work, because if it works, then he's going to do it a million times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Matt, when I'm playing, when somebody scores against me, the first thing I think of is, oh no, now they know I'm weak there, right?
Mhm.
Does that go through your head too? Like when a shot goes through and you're like, no, they figured out my weakness.
No, I say maybe I can get them to shoot that shot every time, and then I'll just cheat to that side, and it'll never go in again.
Gotcha.
And I keep telling myself that, and it keeps going in.
Oh man. I see Crystal is she's trying to unbury herself. She says
Ooh, right
she
wall
said, I didn't say
over.
that. I know, Andrew knows that I'm rooting for him. So yeah, we know. Don't have to rub it in. He's winning this game.
This
so.
guy. Scott sets it up. Goes for the shot. He's stuffed at the line by Nubs. Goes for the... Would that be a cut if he's doing left-handed? I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know, but I'm just gonna call it cut cross like we normally do and pretend like he's doing it with his right hand, and that'll make it way easier.
It's obviously not a cross. It's a straight shot to
I know, we need
that side of the
we need to get
goal.
this to
Same
where we
as
can
him.
write on the screen. If you're watching this and you know how to get it to where we can write on the screen for a budget of $0,
Blaine?
You let us know.
Blaine?
Possibly. I wonder if Blaine is watching this. Blaine, if you're watching this, drop a comment in there and let us know you're in.
That was a nice
It
cross.
was a beautiful cross. He goes, it looks like it's going to be a red wall under. Goes for the cross instead. If you're wondering what the terms are, let us know. What's up, Lou? Thanks for jumping in, man.
Lose back.
Yeah, you missed my game, brother, and I'm kind of bummed out about it, but it's okay. I forgive. It was a game where
It was a slaughter.
it was
You
yeah.
can say it.
This one's pretty close, though. I mean, here's the thing. Andrew's down 3 games to 0, and right now you see him bringing that back up. He still has the fighting spirit. I think it's because Crystal's rooting for him so hard, but he's bringing back the game. I mean, even look how he's leaning now. I don't feel like he was doing that against me earlier. I feel like he had lost hope, and right now his hope has come back, and he sees that he does have a pretty large fighting chance.
He has a path to victory, so he's going to take it. Scott.
Oh.
Scott gets tricked to go into the line and gets hit under by Nubs.
We can't have our cam on when we're at this angle. It was getting with the thing here. Andrew's now 1 point away from winning his first game, and it'll put him 1 game to 3. This is the first set. We got Lou jumping in for Scott here. I think it was Lou that said, was it Lou that said, like, I have got a question about Scott's wardrobe. Then he said, actually, all of my questions are about Scott's wardrobe.
Yes, I think so. He's got the same thing, but today he's wearing pads.
He is. I mean, he's actually got a Home Depot pack on, and he put foam in it because in this game, believe it or not, it doesn't seem like it, but if you are leaning on the table, you will have giant bruises, as he put it, the size of Texas on the size of your thigh.
Ooh,
and that's it.
Nice cut.
He wins himself the first game of the first set.
His first game.
Yep. So now it's 1 to 3.
1 sets to 3. All Scott has to do is put this away, and he wins the set. But I think Nubs is making it difficult for him now.
I think he's gonna bring it back. I mean, we can see that Andrew had 4 points, 5, 4 points, and now 7. And he got Scott. It wasn't even that Scott had like 6 points or 5. I mean, he had Scott 7 to 3. So did Nubs find the trick or no? That's gonna be the biggest question. Where is the exit break button? Gotta go back. Gotta catch them all.
Are you having troubles?
I am. Uh-oh, did I not hit the button?
You broke it. You broke it.
Oh, I
You
broke it.
broke
So-
it.
Oh,
we're about to start. Lucky.
Woo! Woo! These buttons.
That's right.
Scott gains first possession.
Ooh, Nubs gets it back.
Nubs
Sets it up.
Immediately, I mean, that was a big difference from the first few games, is that Scott had almost full possession time.
Let's see if Nubs can turn that around.
Lou, you missed Matt's game as well. He took on Spek. Actually, it was Spek taking him on, and he did lose that one. Spek said it was due to the game that he won was due to all the drugs that aspirin. He said, due to all the drugs he took in between the game.
I did too many drugs.
That's what he said. Matt pulled a hamstring and
Game 2. I was so upset.
yeah.
You can go back and watch me cry in pain.
We did. We started keeping track of all the excuses used that game, And
Just the two.
Spek ended up winning, or Scott ended up winning that bet.
Nice cross from Nubs.
He's up 2-0 now. I think he's figured it out. I mean, the thing is, though, Scott has a huge lead. All he needs is one game to win the set, and then all of Andrew's one games will be for nothing.
You erased like it never happened.
So the question
That's
is...
true, Lou. Maybe not enough. The bell curve, huh? I'll have to try that out next time. Hey guys, I'm ready to play.
Drunken master style.
Okay, let's get serious. We're people
Sorry,
playing
okay.
air hockey.
Gotta move my picture, otherwise I take up most of the screen.
Scott gets possession, sets it up, and hits that right wall. Right back at him with a shot. That's what they say to do. Is if somebody scores on you, the best thing you can do is score right back on them. Don't fall into the mental trap.
Lou just posted this. He said if he can bring some extra people in here. We have 37 right this second, so we'll see how much that number goes up. We'll see how popular Lou is. Also, Lou, I mean, I'm not going to ask where you are, but if you are anywhere near Idaho, you should swing by and play with us at some point, because that'll be a blast having you. The game's actually a little bit harder than it looks. These guys make it look easy. Nubs is up 4-1.
Almost scored on
misses,
himself.
Goes for the cross, misses. Goes for the cut, misses.
I noticed he's been
Goes for the
setting his
cross,
shots.
misses. Sorry.
I noticed he's been setting his shots up more.
He's taking his time. Andrew out there was, or not Andrew, Isaac was giving him some pointers in between games, but his basic pointer was just slow down. There it is.
There's that left-handed cross.
Or is it a right-handed cut? What was it?
Oh, Lou's in Philly.
That's not super close.
That's like across the lake, isn't it?
Across the pond.
It's probably about as far as Texas is from here.
Is this when you guys go to the map again? I still have that diagram written all over there.
Oh, do you?
I believe so.
Oh,
You guys do straight lines on a flat map. You're like, look at the distance. I'm like, it doesn't work that way.
Straight lines on a flat map doesn't work?
You guys were comparing, like, from here to Texas and from here to, I don't even remember, Wisconsin or something. You're like, look at the distance. It's the same. I'm like, no.
That's why there's a scale on the map.
That's what globes are for. Or Google.
I have to fact check that. Ooh, nice cross.
Yeah, he brought it up to the top left of the table and then hit him with a cross on it. That was a great shot. Oh no!
It hits the back of his mallet, goes in his goal.
He had a 4-1 point lead, and Scott's starting to bring that back.
He's eating it away.
Scott only needs 4 more points to clinch this set. He really can't screw around right now. He shouldn't be doing those back of his goal shots. There you go. Set it up. Bait him out. I think that we're sort of. Why are we rooting for Nubs? Why are we rooting for Nubs on this one? He's not the underdog. Scott's the underdog. Is it because we feel that Scott has the practice? He's just gonna win?
Are supposed to be impartial and very neutral.
Where does it say that?
It's in the code of ethics. Didn't you read? It's the paper you signed before you started this.
Like the very start of air hockey being streamed like this. I think we get to write the code of ethics. And I think it should say that we get to be super partial to whoever we want to.
The left wall over. Solid. Is it too late? Yeah.
Oh no.
You're terrible.
Is it too late to apologize?
No, it's never too late to apologize.
No, I'm sorry. 1 point away, Andrew from taking the second game.
Ooh, tries to get off speed and blocked.
Scott missing his shot there. Sets it up.
Do you think he's getting riled up somehow, or he's like losing focus?
I don't know.
He's got the left wall again.
Oh
my gosh! There's a turkey! Was that a turkey?
He almost scored himself. Oh, that was close.
Wow. Andrew moves up 2 games in the set to 3 now. He has a real chance of coming back.
He really does. I mean, this is getting very close. Let's see. How can I turn this cam off so you can see the replays here before they jump into the next game? Excellent game. I mean, this could easily go to the 7th game in the first set with Andrew bringing back those 2 games. Let's see. Is this going to show... Oh, did I hit exit break? That's not what I meant to do. Oh well.
There you
That was
go.
Weirdly good timing.
We're gonna start into game 6.
Thank you. I love you.
Allegedly. Yeah, it's game 6. Ooh. Nub's trying for an off-speed left wall. Messes it up.
So, for those
Ooh,
just jumping in, yeah,
cut.
we call Andrew Nubs. Actually, called himself that because he's got fingers missing on his right hand. Oh,
Oh,
no,
he
scores
scores
himself
himself.
again. Why isn't it tracking now? Oh, there it goes. It is tracking. It's just going slow. So if we say Nubs, that's what we're talking about. That's what he called himself when he first came into the arcade. At the arcade, we do a weekly just fun challenge match every Sunday.
Tournament.
And we tell people they don't have to give us their real names. They can just give us a nickname as long as they, know it when we yell it out loud for their
You'd
game.
be surprised how many people are like weirded out by giving their like given name.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
like
So we got a lot of
it's
nicknames.
Optimus. Oh, okay.
The guy yesterday, Smokey. What did he call himself? Smokey Aces. So I had to like yell that out.
Nub scores on
Smokey
himself
Aces.
again.
3-0 now because
2 of those were self scores.
right. He's about to throw this fourth game in the garbage, and all those other 2 games will have
Did
been for
you push?
nothing. Yep, just look right over here.
Oh, did it quit again?
Yeah, it's just being slow. So you can see it says 3 over there. So
Mhm.
it's just being dumb. I don't know if camera angle is going to change that either. Nope. That's okay. I think it's, well, maybe it's because of this.
Technical difficulties in the booth.
Maybe.
I think having Nathan in the booth is a technical difficulty.
I
And
agree with
Scott now scores himself. Went from a great offensive and defensive game to a who can give the other person the most points.
Oh, no.
Oh, the scores are updating.
Lou said his name's Harold. Yep. 2-3 now.
Harold. All right. Well, my name's Matt. People call me Matt with 1 T.
And I'm Nathan. It says so on my jersey. Or so I have read. Yours says yours on yours too. Yours is awesome.
All on the back
Mm-hmm.
of the Belgian Bulls jersey.
I think next week we're gonna have a ton of games because it's the very last week to get their challenge matches in and get a higher seed before the tournament starts. Once the tournament's frozen after next Monday, wherever they land is where that tournament seed is gonna be, and we're gonna do one of those tournament games. Actually, I think we're gonna start with 2 tournament games a week until we get to the final winner in Idaho. Ooh.
Nubs gets one in under Scott's defense. It's not Harold. I feel so cheated. I was like, oh, like Harold Ramis from the Ghostbusters, but apparently not.
I want his name to be like Charles.
Charles in charge of our days and our...
Love that. Is that Reliant K? Oh, Charles in charge of me. Yep.
But it's not. It's Rob. Rob Roy. This is the off season. I mean, doesn't everything like go till you get to the World Championship and then everything else is off season?
Lou, you are seeing the very, very start of this. This is ground zero. A few weeks ago, we didn't even have that black banner in the background. We're going to be hopefully getting in a big covering
Nice
for the
cross.
ground to get a big black carpet background. Should look really good. This is the very start of it. We haven't done a tournament like this before. In fact, as far as I know, a tournament like this hasn't been done for air hockey. It's always done one day. Everyone gets together at one place, and in 1 day or 2 days, there are, a few hundred games that are done to figure out who's the best. They don't separate those games by a day and have that one day just be for that one game live streamed.
It's usually in Houston.
Yeah. So instead of going to Houston and having it all done in 1 day, we're taking it apart and saying, okay, every game is its own day. And that way we can build some hype, get people excited, also really see who the better player is by having a bit longer of a game. These are a lot shorter games, best 2 out of 3. But we'll be doing probably 3 out of 5 games, like 3 out of 5 sets. And that'll be a little bit more intense because it'll be knockout style. So right now, this game right here is just to get a higher seed. Right now,
Nice right wall over.
Right now,
Oh,
Andrew
comes right back with a cut. That was great.
Andrew has a higher seed right now. He's ranked to 7th. Ooh, immediately fed back into his
So it's now 6-5.
Yep. Oh, man. Andrew came back on this one. If
He
he gets
can-
one more point, he's gonna tie it up 3-3, and it will go into Game 7 for the first set. Nope,
Not that one.
not that one.
I think Andrew.
No!
Oh, he
Over the
almost.
line. That
he
was over.
almost-
He could have gotten
it
that.
was not
Scott could have
over.
gotten that back. It totally was.
It was not over. It was right on the line.
You're about to cross that line, buddy. Ow, don't hit me. Just kidding. He brings it up. Scott got it. Oh, Scott
Stop
ties
trying
it
for that.
up.
I
6-6.
saw him trying for the over. Spek or Spek.
No, he's,
Nubs.
Nubs is going too fast. He's
Nubs.
scoring himself.
All right, Nubs. Now set it up and focus.
He can't
Oh,
hear
almost got the cut. Oh, gets stuffed at the
Oh.
line. He needs to come up with something to get past Scott's defense. Some trickery or something. Going for the cut again.
It's been working for him.
Oh, he
goes
saw him go for the
jumble
line,
shot,
trying to go.
loses possession. Scott switches to his left hand and
Misses. Oh, but he gets that
wins
left-handed
it.
cross.
He wins the first set.
Barely.
Both of Andrew's games now are basically trash. That is such a bummer. It is a great win, though, for Scott. Bringing it up. And let's jump into our, let's see, match break. Or, no, this one. Yeah, there we go. I can push buttons. I can do that.
You're really pushing my buttons,
You know, it doesn't
mate.
show the replays, though.
The
See,
highlights?
that's-
Yeah, I don't want to see my face on
I
here.
want to see some highlights as well with us. We can get them in here. We can have them watch their highlights. You guys can ask some questions. Hey, right now, perfect time to throw some questions in. That's only the first set. If Scott wins the next set, he takes it. Idaho number 7, and he'll be seeded at 7th for the upcoming tournament. Let's see. Can we do that? No, show their game. It does. There we go.
Highlights.
That is not Spek.
Wow,
versus Hinkik.
Scott looks way
Hey
different.
Lou, you can watch my game after all. This is sort of how
This
that.
is Nathan's
sort of-
domination.
This is sort of how that game went, but that's it shouldn't be really showing this here. So what's
Wow.
So should we have them? See
Someone likes to toot their own horn.
Oh yeah. What's up, brother? We tried to show them your guys' replays, but it just shows mine instead. So that got kind of awkward quick.
Because we didn't have a
Scott,
spec.
jump over here,
Is
man.
the actual game being played? Like shown live?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's
We
watching
got
it.
Lou in here. He came literally just for you. We didn't watch. any
He
of
said,
our
"Go,
games.
Scott."
Put your green shirt. That's okay. You're just gonna be floaty head arm guy.
Awesome. I love this.
It's really cool. I want to see if I can punch through you.
You're like a chameleon.
Or can I put my head behind you? Oh, it works.
Hey, look, my camo bandana actually does camouflage me to some degree. I was showing
It
them
does.
goes
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now you've done. Now you've ruined it. Why isn't it focusing?
all the names were changed to protect the innocent.
Scott, we get a lot of comments about the tribal makeup. What is that about? And why don't you lean forward and let
It's
let the fans
it's pirate
see.
makeup.
Let
Yeah.
them see it. Is that what it is?
That's what it is, man. It's pirate makeup.
Lean close.
You have to get close to this thing
This
here.
is what they want.
Hey,
Yes.
good to see you.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Oh yeah. Army
You've got Crystal. She was rooting for Nubs. I'm just kidding. No, she was rooting for Freeman. And then we found out that your brother Desk and your brother Dez also have birthdays tomorrow.
Awesome.
It's a long story there.
That's great.
We got Lou jumping in here. We've got the other Crystal diving in here. You've got a huge fan base. I feel bad for Nubs because I don't think anyone's in here for Nubs, and that's okay.
So I just tell everybody you gotta
Isn't
have
his
a
wife
persona,
here?
man. She's here, yeah.
Yeah, she's here for nubs.
That's why I keep saying we gotta create personas for everybody.
Oh,
man. That's how you
Crystal.
develop the
Crystal's
viewership.
in our chat. You're saying? Or she's here at the house? Is she upstairs?
No, I don't know.
Have I lost you?
Is there a third crystal? Third crystal?
No, cat.
Oh, cat.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. 7's your favorite number. That's all right because it's right here.
Thanks for all the support.
What's upside down
All
L0?
right. So what are some questions up for Scott? Scott, you did pretty awesome. I will say he started coming back fast and hard.
He did.
And he was 1 point away from taking you to his 7th game. It seems like he's got your number figured out. Are you? I mean, I'm sure at the start you weren't very nervous, but are you nervous now for the next set coming up?
He's definitely figuring me out, so we'll see if he's a player who does better after a break or not. I have a feeling he might, so we'll see. But yeah, quick clarification. So if anybody wants to know what these are, they're actually representing cat claws. Okay, so the claws
okay.
of that. So my alley cat is my nickname, and they're also representative of like pirate swords, right? So the blades, tips of the blades, shamshears, scimitars, etc. That's what they represent. Yeah.
We had no idea that when we got this banner, it was also going to be our shirt too. It's hilarious.
That's great. I love it.
If you want your business advertised here, let us know. We'll even wear it translucently. So, Jaden from the arcade, from yesterday, he said that you did good today. We got Crystal saying that she said, "Go Sun, so proud of you." We got the other Crystal saying, "Go Scott." We've got Lou saying he's wondering who your sponsor is. And why is it World?
Well, Damon's butter cookies.
What?
Lou said, "Who is your sponsor, Scott, and why is it Royal Data's butter cookies?" That's amazing.
Roll Dansk.
That's amazing. Any questions for Scott before he bounces back in there for the next set? And any who are you rooting for once again, and why is it Scott? That's what I want to ask this whole crowd. You have a following, man. Although we did, Lou. Ever since Lou came in, we lost 20 viewers. So I don't know, Lou. You gave us false hope. But I don't blame you, man.
Oh yeah, who's
my
supposed
bad.
to bring in all those people?
It's my bad, really. So in that game, I was noticing that you switching to your left hand was actually working pretty well against it. And he had done that a few times against me, but I'm not seeing it that much in this game anymore. So I wonder if he's putting that away.
Scott, how are you?
Jaden wants
Feeling excellent. Thank you
Love
very much.
Jaden.
Appreciate you, Jaden.
Oh.
Yes, sir. You're welcome. Yep. I know we need to get I like this background actually. I wasn't sure if we're gonna use the same background as the other one, but this looks good. I dig it. Why not? It's a little bit green screeny.
So before the game, I did tell Nubs what was coming up, that I was going to be doing that shot a lot, and that even though they'll see it, it's still hard to block. So yeah, he's actually adapted to it quite well. He's been giving me a run for my money. I really have to focus on my shots. And yeah.
I mean, if you win this next set, you become 7th in Idaho after only playing for how many months have you been playing? 6?
Well, I overall been involved in it. I don't know exactly how many times I've played, but as far as weekly, it's probably maybe close to 6 at this point. Yeah.
It's hard. People ask me a lot, and it's hard because most players, they don't really give a solid number. I'd spent exactly this many years. It's well, because the question now is, how long have I played it? Well, everyone's played it a bunch of times in their lives at arcade and stuff. So it's the real question is, when did you start playing competitively, right? And then
I think I met you in February, wasn't it? February onwards to today.
I believe it was around there.
But I've been playing more regularly these last handful of months, so yeah.
What brought you into the arcade that day, and then what struck you about air hockey that kept you?
I was actually on a date that day, and it happened to be the day that you guys were there, and when you came up, and I was like, yeah, dude, because I've always loved it.
Oh, do tell.
So when I actually hard and withdraw fast like a martial arts strike. Yep. Well, she used to be one of my instructors in martial arts as well.
Oh.
You date your teachers. Okay. Okay.
You know a little bit more about Scott now.
So basically, so I was there, and so when I saw you, I was like, dude, this is awesome. And that it was actually a thing, a professional tournament. When I found out about who you were and your all that stuff, I was like, dude, I gotta pick this guy's brain about everything I need to learn about this, because I saw the opportunity. I was like, boom, that's it. I'm at the forefront of something here. I'm sticking with this.
It's fun because I do feel like we're at the start of it. There's so many players now, or not players, people at the arcade. I'll say, hey, do you want to play against us? And they see us for a second, they go, I'm no good. Which is funny because normally when you ask a stranger, you any good at air hockey, they instantly go, oh yeah, I'm so good at air hockey. It's everyone feels they're really good at it.
I love when they say that.
Yeah, but in this case, now people are watching us. And they immediately say, I'm not that good. They see the talent or even just the skill involved, and they say right away, I'm not. Yeah, I see it. They see, I'm not. I'm not that good to play. And I'm like, well, you would have been if you started with us, right? There's so many people that we've been telling them every week now for over a year, hey, jump in. No, I'm not that good. Well, you would have been if you started a year ago with us. You've been playing for 6 months, and now you're pushing 7th in Idaho right now. You are about to win that if you win this next set. Yeah. And so for anybody watching, don't wait. Dive in now. This is just starting right now. There are 17, 18 people that are competitively playing right now in this area, and it should be way more than that, and it could be. So maybe jump on right now and get yourself a seat in this upcoming tournament next week. Next week is the last week to challenge somebody on the top 16 list of Idaho to see if you can jump into the bracket.
Oh yeah, well worth it.
Yeah.
All right, want to get Nubs in here?
That's giving me the look.
Oh.
If you're gonna give me the look, at least let them see the look you're giving me. Why are you giving me the secret signal to shut up?
All right.
All right, everybody.
Ready for the next
I guess
set.
we could red mode it for a second, and then you guys let us know.
What's this right here?
Where would it go?
What's this happening? Oh, is it the highlights?
I have no idea what that is.
Playing somewhere in the background?
Probably.
Thanks, Scott.
We could see if it's the highlights. Is that do they play? And then the next one. I don't think that's the highlight. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I just wanted to show it one more time because I was excited. Okay, so now we need to go reset games. Now we need to jump back into game number 1 and exit break. I think we're ready for the break now. Are you guys ready out there?
All the scores in separate tab.
They should be reset now.
Yeah.
I have to know, Matt, how do you like the screen that we put out there now with the scores on it?
It's nice. It's helpful to see what's going on and where you are in your set as a player.
Let's see, we need less of this or this. There we go. Okay, I haven't even looked at the chat for a second. What do we got here? Everyone's giving Scott some advice because they feel like he's not going to win this. Oops, I need to hide our faces so they can see the face-off. Here we go, the face-off.
I don't
I
understand.
have to know now. Did we ruin his date? I have to know. Like, I should have asked while he was here, but
Why didn't you? And now
he went for a
0 to
date.
1.
He got sucked into a tournament. He's still sucked into that same hobby now. Did it work? Crystal, was that you that he was with?
No, he was with that other girl.
Oh man, why did he gotta? Why we ruined? Did we just ruin his life, or did we make it for him? I don't know. Oh, beautiful stuff.
Time will tell. I'm Jeff's mom, and I used to teach him martial arts. Wow, Crystal is just
Yes.
always learning new things about people. I would have never guessed in a million years. No, she would
So
be able to kick my
we
butt.
found out last time because she let us know that his real name is Jeff.
Yef?
I like to
Is
play,
it Jeff or the Yef?
I like to play that she's now got 4 sons: Jeff, Scott, Dez, and my favorite, the
Des.
young whippersnapper, the redheaded stepchild, Desk. That's it. What's up, Spek?
Beck's in here to monitor
I have to
our
do
progress.
my best behavior now.
The boss is here. Why?
No. Oh. Wait, do it one more time just out of spite.
No.
Ah, too hot. Okay.
It burns
If you
us.
bring me sunglasses, we could do that.
I wear my
guess you're looking cool.
sunglasses at night so I can.
So I sang at work the other day. I was, on my live chat at work, and I started singing in between something. And
You mean Zoom?
Yeah, and my
Okay.
my employee said, "Whoa, don't quit your day job, ever." And I said, "That was the nicest thing you've ever said to me. You just told your boss never to quit his job." That's...
Got nubs in the setup. Blocked by Scott right in the middle of his goal. Blocked again right in the middle of his goal.
Looks like we're
And then
beautiful.
Scott with that weird left-handed cross,
Ooh,
and Nubs
gets hit
immediately
again.
scores on himself. 3-1. Oh yeah, everybody left.
And that's all right. Learning what works, learning what doesn't. Lou, are you still there? Did you leave us?
Did he take all his people away?
That's what happened. He came, he plundered.
He's like, everybody leave the chat now.
I don't mind a flash mob, but we had like a flash mob of like 50-something people at one point. It was awesome.
There's almost 60.
I think I saw it at 60 at one point.
I did tell my friend that I was going to be on, and her husband, I saw him he was the first comment.
Nice.
So they were watching. If that was you, Jamie, thank you.
That was a beautiful cut. That's the one that's going to win up this game. Oop.
That's a cut that could win championships. You combine that with a complimentary shot, and you can win championships.
Oh.
Or so I've heard.
The great Tim Wiseman
Ooh,
has said,
nice.
if you have just 2 shots only.
Perfect shot.
Yep. two perfect shots that look like the same shot, then you can win yourself a tournament. And those shots generally are the right wall under and the cut. A little bit of a jungle there.
Just so happens that those were my specialty shots until I started practicing overs.
Jungles?
Overs.
It's just jungle like that.
Evan, no, somebody new.
What's up, Evan? How do you sign up? How do you sign up for playing? Come on over, man. If you
Jeremy's
want to.
Downtown Arcade.
Yeah, we're in Idaho. We'd love to. Oh, Scott takes the win. Just crushes those last 2 points. Awesome job. Jump in here for 1 second. Fantastic. I need to. Okay, how do I do this?
I was like, where is he?
I know. I did that the first time too. I was like, he's right behind us, isn't he? I forgot to put that. That Scott won that one. And now
There
we're
you
starting
go.
Our next game, yep. And hopefully it should switch up, and now I can jump over here and show that Andrew has. Oh, did I do it too fast? There we go.
There you go.
Andrew's got his first point.
All right.
We're located in Idaho, Evan. We're near Boise, and we meet up at Jeremy's Arcade, and we play there a lot. And right now we're live streaming from the bus stop, and we'd love to have you over. We can definitely compete. We have a bracket that's right about to close off for the tournament. Basically, we're taking the top 16 players in Idaho, and they get to compete in a tournament. And each one of those games is going to be streamed separately. And that's going to be starting after next week. The next week is the last chance to get into the tournament. And you sign up just by challenging somebody. So you got to figure out a player that you think that you can beat, and you challenge them. So publicly you say, you know, like, I so-and-so challenged Scott to his Idaho rank of blah. And then you show up and you got to take them on the best 2 out of 3 sets. So right now what you're watching is Andrew Snead. Let's see if I can pull up their stats again. Do I have a stat button? I don't know.
Ooh, another cross from Scott. And return fire.
Back. Ooh, immediately fed back by Andrew. I think I even did that catch. Yep.
And Evan.
Oh, scores on himself.
The Jeremy's Downtown Arcade is in Nampa, Idaho. And the Struggle Bus Arena is in Caldwell, Idaho. And we're going to probably be having a location at Boise State University pretty soon.
Evan says that he used to be an air hockey legend. Now, I will say that Matt and I both have actually met almost all the air hockey legends, besides those who have passed, and I've never heard the name Evan. So I'm going to doubt it until I see it. I want you to come and prove your might, right? Is that what they say? What do they say in Mortal Kombat?
Test your might.
Test your might.
Don't talk about it, be about it, Evan.
I think one of my favorite times was I was hawking for Matt in a game. Hawking means that we go to an arcade, right, and we see if we can get people to want to play us. And most people just say no because, you know, they know that we're sharks, right? Well, this is a game point for Andrew right here. This is his chance to win his game in this.
Even it up.
Yeah. And I went up to this one guy and said, "Hey, I bet you can't beat that guy at air hockey." Oop, there it is.
Andrew wins it.
Beautiful, beautiful shot.
I thought they're tied.
Did I hit the wrong button?
You
No,
did something bad because now Andrew has 2 games to 1.
It should be 1. I did that wrong.
So minus.
Sub game 2 out of 4.
Here comes Spek.
Like
Felt the
he knows.
disturbance
It's
in the
like he
4th.
knows. Everything's fine, Spek. Go away. We got this. We're doing just fine. Spek here built the game. Was so weird when you're sticking right there. It's like
I'm
you're...
the ref now.
Yeah. I'm the ref now.
I'm the captain now.
That does look like you're doing that. Okay, I gotta turn off the camera here. Yeah.
Whoa!
All right, so each one has one game. So Evan,
where do all our viewers go? Did Matt scare them off?
We suspect it was Lou.
I think it was me. I was talking smack. But basically, I talked to this one guy. I said, "Hey, bet you can't beat that guy," pointing towards Matt. I said, "Hey, bet you can't beat that guy at air hockey." And the guy's like, "I can't, but my girlfriend can." And she was like busy playing some of the game, and she stops and like, I mean,
she looked at me with a really predatory look.
yeah, she spun around and she's like, "No one's beating me at air hockey." She got really excited. She runs up to play against him. She's like, "I'm the best at this game."
In high heels.
Yep. And she proceeded to get 1 point only against Matt, and he crushed her. And she said, "I win against people normally, but you aren't normal people," is what she said. And that was
I've never been accused of being a normal person.
I took that one as a compliment.
Let's make them gold.
Oh, no!
Scores on himself after the hit. No good.
Oh, this is from Lou's.
Yeah, Evan, thanks for
Lou's Twitter.
Thanks for jumping in, man.
We do appreciate it here. If you like what you're seeing, just like and subscribe, please. Help the stream out.
Lose friends.
So Evan, I don't know, I didn't see where you were located at, but we have, when there are players in North Carolina, they have a huge player base there. The world's best players are located currently in Texas. There's even, I think the world's best player, I think he's in
Hawaii.
Hawaii right now. He's normally in Texas, but he's visiting Hawaii.
No, he lives there now.
Oh, he's just there now? He just took,
Yeah,
he took his gold medal and ran?
No, the Air Force sent him there. He's a first lieutenant in the United States Air Force.
They said that you're the Belgian bully now.
Why would I do?
I don't know, but it's me that's being the jerk. I don't know
because I said maybe it was Lou.
that.
I'm sorry, Lou. I didn't mean it.
Ooh, great shot by Andrew there. It's now 5-4. Third game of the second set. Scott needs 3 wins to take the 7th in Idaho. He's currently ranked as 10th. Nubs just lost his previous challenge match, but he's coming back and his attitude's getting better. Like his attitude went from seeming like he was crushed to now seeing that he's got the way to win this.
I can do this.
Yeah. He almost came back last set. Spek, you look like you're taking a knee. I don't know why, but with the angle, it looks like you're taking a knee. You're like, listen up, kids. Come here. I want to tell you a story.
Hey, no.
Like going.
Yeah, lean in.
Remember that UFC clip of them playing air hockey for like $10,000?
Yes.
Gerber.
Scott's 1 point away from taking the second game. Can Andrew stop him or no? I'm getting good at this pushing buttons thing. I feel like I'm playing Mortal Kombat again on this tablet.
Oh, loses possession. Scott gains possession. He's going to set up a shot.
Switches left hand.
Oh.
Switches left hands. How many does he have?
Seems like a few.
Captain Hook style.
Arr, matey. There be another hand behind here. It's like Chuck Norris. I almost said Chuck Forrest.
You know, Scott, oh, he went for the right hand attack. Nope, he gives up possession. Andrew takes it.
Oh, flubs.
Yep.
Oh, loses control and gets it back to Nubs.
I feel like it's blurry right there. I have to watch the camera.
It could be a
How does it get dirty on the ceiling? Oh,
Duh.
there it is. There is the game-winning point. Scott now has 2. He's got 2 games in the second set. He already won the first set, which means he needs 2 more points and he takes the title. Andrew will have to win 3 games here and then 4 more in the next set to take to retain the title.
I know how it feels right now.
I'm getting tired, so Scott, please finish this as fast as you can.
Are we playing another game or no? Okay, yeah, I know it's getting late. It's almost 10.
Do the recording and stuff.
Yeah.
Nice cross.
Instant play. I love this.
Hybrid cut.
It pops back. Look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. You made something beautiful. This live stream is so good.
Just getting better every
This
time.
is the man right here, by the way. Spek is the absolute man. Set all this up. I think at this point I'm just a sugar daddy. And I'm really bad at it too.
Sugar daddy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, scooch over back. You wanted to...
It's just weird. Now your face is cut off.
It's not weird. It's only weird if you make it weird.
I always make it weird. Oh, straight down the middle.
Loses possession.
Sniper shot. Oh, and then a
Takes it
cross.
You know,
1
he
to
does
2.
He does that straight punch, but usually it doesn't have that much force. But he's able to get some force out of that. Usually you're supposed to whip it with your wrist.
Maybe it has to do with his wax on and wax
I think
off.
it has to do with his martial arts training. Ooh. Scott's mom is in the chat right now, and you know, she was saying that she helped him train with that. I wonder how that looked. Was that like a normal, like they set up trainings, or was
Punch
it like
right out.
like that's how she would wake him up in the morning? She's just like, what?
Ninjutsu.
Yeah, and he just is like, that's how he would wake up.
Oh, Scott is just
He's being relentless.
dominating right now.
I think Scott heard me.
What did you tell him?
Tell him to hurry up.
And under Nubs' defense, oh, Nubs comes back strong. Nubs needs to remember to set up his shots and
He's
not go
about-
fast.
He's about to give this game away. Scott's just crushing it right now.
Jaden's trying to tell you that he's not going to be there on Sunday.
Bummer. Sorry, man.
Jaden will be in Idaho City. Maybe
No,
Jaden will be.
Bring the word of...
yeah, man. Go kick some butt. Go kick some butt in Idaho City, man. Tell him we sent you. Unless you lose. Then tell him that Jeremy sent you. Just kidding.
Those rednecks in Nampa can't beat us Idaho City people.
Oh, no. Jungle for the
that's
loss.
how the game was finished? No. No one wants to see that. It's always a bummer when the game is ended that way. So, check this out, Spek. When I changed the cam in here, you see the most beautiful thing. Watch this. This is the best. If I hit this button right here, you get to see. Look at that.
Who is
You
that?
see, it's like he instantly.
Scott looks so
Scott-
different.
Scott looks like me, so we need to change that. Oh, he's already changing it right now. He's on it. He's going for it. He's fixing it.
Oh, yeah.
Folks.
Spec is O-N-I-T.
He doesn't even say words. He just leans forward in his.
Takes control.
He's like Edward Scissorhands, but with a mouse. He's like Edward Mouse Hands, but he's not even Edward.
Mouse hands.
He's just Scott Mouse Hands. We've got possible. This is it. I mean, if
This could be a
if
set
Scott
game.
Wins, if Scott wins this next game, what are we on 5?
Starting without us here.
That was my bad. If Scott
So
wins this
terrible.
game, he takes 7th in Idaho.
Nope says, I'm not going quiet. Scott can go around the side of the table.
It's been really fun, but to be honest, guys, I'm glad that this whole seeding period is almost
Jaden in
done.
the World Tournament Series.
Nice.
For what? Or
Probably baseball.
baseball?
There's no crying in baseball.
Double wall from God.
Oh, returns fire
Immediately
immediately.
right back. Can we do like if there's one playing, another one goes over here? I don't even
Mm. Wow.
If Love would have stayed up in no man's land, he would have blocked it.
Yeah.
That's time.
I didn't know the camera was up. Did we put our camera up too high? Or did we do that on purpose?
Yeah, you wanted to cut that corner off.
Yeah. I mean, it's good angle. There it is. Scott will be 4 points away now from taking Idaho 7, putting him in a really good seating position. You see the top 8 play the bottom 8. Okay, so like 1 plays 16, 2 plays 15, and so on and so forth. Which means if you are between 1 and 8, you are playing an easier person technically, like a lower ranked person, easier ranked person, if you will, for the first game. So you really want to get out of the the 9 through 16 section. Man, these are just firing right back and forth. You want to get out of that that 9 through 16, and right now that's where Scott is. He's ranked at 10, which would mean that his first game would be against number 7, right? It would be basically this game right here. And so if he breaks out of that, and he can even, push his way up even further, then he should have an easier match starting out.
5-4 in favor of Scott. If he gets these next 2 points, he's number 7 in Idaho.
Scott was raised in a karate studio. Kind of epic.
I knew a guy like that in Orville.
Was his name Scott?
No, it was something Epperson.
I wish his name was Scott.
Maybe it was Scott Epperson.
No, his last name was Beat Desk.
Oh, dang. Now almost
I feel
scored
like his brother's
himself.
always someone that we lean on. game's almost over here. We got 2 more points by Scott. We've had a crazy fun we've had 1 solid month of just trying to get into this tournament. And we've been staying up very late, having many games each day. I mean, we streamed 3 of the games, but as you can see, you know, in the background here, you can see there's other tables that we had in use earlier today. And we are trying to get as many games in. And soon this will all be calming down to start the big tournament. We'll be doing only 1 game.
Go.
That left-handed cross. Oh, hopefully Nubs doesn't score on himself. Please don't do that.
That's the worst way to end a match.
Oh.
I don't think Nubs is done. I actually think Nubs is going to win this one. I think that he's going to at least get 1 more point here. He's not done yet. Nope. Loses possession. No!
Oh, wow.
Himself. Gets it back.
If he would just set up his shot.
Sets it up. And he gets the
gets
shot.
that point.
I'm telling you. I told you you'd get 1 more point.
Scott's left-hand cut.
Nope. It's going to get 6-6. That's my vote right here.
Loves it.
It's getting intense.
Oh, he misses it. Yeah!
Oh, curve!
That's what I'm talking about! Now it's 6-6. I called that. Okay, but who wins this game? Oh, no! Scores on himself. No! No! Oh, I don't even know if I caught it. I don't think
missed
I caught
it.
I have a replay of a replay. No. All right. Well, that gets Scott. I mean,
Eli's ready to go again.
I know. I see this right now. He's ready to rock. Let's get over here. We Oh, oops! I forgot to turn off the thing again. I'm gonna get yelled at. Man, you know we had So the reason why we say no, we're not just rooting against Scott or anything. It's that we don't want anyone to lose by scoring on themselves. It's the worst way to lose. No, the person who wins hates it. The person who loses hates it. Nobody enjoys it. It is the worst feeling.
It was a pretty close game.
It was
only a 10-point difference.
It was a pretty close game, I will say. But I will say that like Scott definitely had him on the wins. I mean, 4-1 this game and last set, or 4-1 this set, and the last set was 4-2, I think. No, 4-3. No, 4-2. 4-2 last set. I know we should have probably both sets for all these crazy matches, but and also we should have it to where we can do like us up here or something, so like all 3 they can watch all of it. Us like our camera right here of like the live stream right here, and then the replays right there. So
too cluttered.
We should call the guys in here. Let's see. Oops, did I do that thing again? I did.
I think out of everybody here,
let's
I
call
had
them
the
in.
worst spot because I moved it down an entire bracket into Nathan's bracket.
Oh, did you?
From Sam's bracket.
Come on in, guys, and then we're gonna do after this we're going to redo our intro video.
Oh, cool.
Which I'm really excited about. Actually, any of you that saw the intro video to this, let us know if there's any fun changes that you would like to see, because we're about to redo that.
We could play it again to refresh everybody's mind.
We're gonna have Scott jump in here with us. He's got that green tank top that you saw, so he's gonna have a little bit of a transparent body because of our green screen background. We only have the green screen for this background. The one in their hockey room is actually a legit background, like a legit banner. Yeah, by DPP Printing, I'd like to give them a shout out as well.
Who?
DPP Printing.
Who made the
Deep-
banner?
Yeah, Deep Clothing. Deep Blue Clothing Company. I think it is DCP. They did an awesome job. Like, it looks really, really good. All right, man. Hey, number 7 in Idaho. After only a few months.
Congratulations.
That's incredible. I think that Brandon's coming that way too. Like, I would not be surprised. I was actually surprised that he lost a game to Jay yesterday. I did not expect.
Very surprised.
Yeah, I did not expect him to lose that game. So, what won it for you today?
Well, it was really just that left cross that I normally do, the bread and butter, and it's just I just kept going back to that. And when I needed to mix it up here and there, I did. It worked. That's worked out well actually.
You know it. He started coming back, but you got him last game, and in this game, he took 1 win. I guess I should put this microphone off camera. I don't know. He took 1 game on you. We see game number 2. He got 7-4. It was when he beat you. He would beat you like handily, like pretty well, and then you would come back and crush him. It wasn't like there was too many 6-7 games besides that very last one. It didn't get too close. It was either you won or he won. It wasn't oh man, it's any one person's game here.
I noticed when I started straying from my bread and butter stuff, that's when things started going down.
Yep.
When I started trying to mix it up unnecessarily, I think.
Yeah. You got a plethora of crystals congratulating you right now in the chat. You had quite a fun fan base. We had a guy named Evan pop in here, and he was talking smack about he was one of the air hockey greats of all time.
That's cool.
So we'll see how he does.
Have him pop in.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He said if he's ever in the area.
Night, Jaden. Have a good night, man. We're gonna be ending off here in a second, but I just want any last comments and words for the people that were cheering you on. They stayed up late with us tonight, so any last things you want to mention to them?
Well, I appreciate you all watching. Thank you very much. This is how we help this sport grow.
Yeah.
And it's growing faster every week, so this is awesome.
Please like and subscribe. Share this with your friends.
Subscribe.
Next week is our very last week to try to get into this tournament. So if you would like to compete, now is your very last chance to try to jump in on this tournament. Winning is as easy as he just made it look. So we'll see how you guys do. All right. We hope that you all have an amazing night. What's our sign off, guys? We didn't even sign off. I still don't know what our sign off is. Scott said you should stand up and show him our shorts. That was a joke. All right, what button do we hit? That one there. All right. This is Nathan saying goodbye.
Have a good night.